All right, guys, Pompeii The Legacy, full release. Let's get right into it. There's a campaign, sandbox, and creative mode. There's a bunch of different families too. I think we're going to do the sandbox. I actually haven't decided. Let's try the campaign. We've done sandbox. We got what looks like money family, food, trade family, culture. Let's go with the Julius's. And different flag stuffs, material. Oh yeah, the deer. There we go. All right. City Hall. Lightning strikes always catch you off guard, eh? Let's see. Oh, we got a nice mini map down here. Looks like a pretty big map. And I guess this is the volcano that wrecked old Pompeii. So that's the plot of this game. Is like Pompeii has been destroyed. And you're like, yo, we got to fix that. Now, it started us down here, so this is probably a safe bet. Is that like a road here? Perfect.
To the governor of Pompeii, in these challenging times, I entrust you with the most noble of all tasks.
To attract workers to the city, we need to have empty houses. We also need
build some houses. I didn't want them talking over me.
For the city's slaves. Plebeians, along with slaves, will arrive by land and sea. Our first mission is to order the construction of 2 shelters for the slaves and 2 insulas for the plebeians.
I like this, with the little lines. Really easy to line up. So apparently you got 2 classes of citizen. Maybe I did that backwards, actually. It looks like all the mines and stuff are over. Oh, those are just destroyed buildings. Okay. How does the road system work in this game? Okay, you can make them wider than one. I see. It's snafu style. Snafu. Let's try this. I'm gonna use the same road style I do in Songs of Six. It says simple, free. Now, I assume it's not gonna be free once we have rocks. Camera's still a little bit weird. I remember I remapped the photo camera. Yeah, it just lets you look around. Wow. Stuff's pretty detailed. Man, that guy has like a face and everything. They have fingers. So it looks like they're actually moving the resources, which I definitely like. Let's give them a hand. Gravel road. Stone road. Citadellum, yes. I like Nova Roma too, actually, with the aqueducts in the water. I played the Citadellum demo, prologue, or playtest. I think I was in the playtest, maybe. Really enjoyed it, actually. It was very interesting. You don't really build your city in that one, right? You place the districts and the city kind of builds itself. It's a really cool concept. Pretty sure that was Citadellum. Or why I don't have that. I believe Citadellum was pretty heavy to run, actually. On my last PC, anyways. Look at them go. So yeah, basically Rome has, or Pompeii has been destroyed. Let's go look at that. The remains. Oh, still warm. You think like you could cook on that? Probably. I guess it cooked a lot of things, just not the way you want.
Houses look nice, Father.
Why
is everything so muddy here? In Rome, the roads are made of stone.
My son, Rome is the capital of the empire. Here in Pompeii, we're starting from scratch. But don't worry, we'll have proper roads soon enough. First, though, we'll build simple dirt roads since we don't have enough stone for paved ones. Everything in its own time.
I don't think you're supposed to do this. Anyways, I want to do this. There you go.
The next
All roads,
task
right?
is gathering food. Before we can rebuild the city and establish production and trade routes, we must first ensure there is enough food for our people. While accompanying the Emperor of the Pannonian Valley, you witnessed firsthand how an army can sustain itself by foraging for natural resources. That knowledge will serve us well here.
The meadow and the forest are great sources of food. So we will build a gatherer's hut to collect food from the surrounding area for our city.
Meadow and forest? Isn't that everything? Is there a third landscape? Is it water? All I see is meadow and forest. Unless, like, this is specifically as meadow? This looks pretty meadowy. Not gonna lie. And that looks foresty, so... I think this game works kind of Caesar style, where you want your houses in groups. I read in the patch notes you can move buildings now, so pretty sure I can just move them, right? Read something about building moving. Upgrades. Anyways, we'll fit them in. Nice. Can't seem to click on individual people. City Hall.
Great job so far, but there is still a lot of work ahead of us. We Romans cannot live on gathered plant produce alone. Our bodies also need meat. Now is the time to build a hunting camp and employ hunters who will supply us with meat.
From wildlife. Some boars over there. Yeah, probably there. I was trying to guess at a pipette button.
Our supply of construction lumber
Rabbits
is
and
nearly
stuff.
depleted. It's time to establish a production chain that will provide us with enough lumber to continue building the city without interruption. Publius, explain to my sons how we will accomplish this.
To ensure we have enough wood, we will start by sending a few people to cut down trees in the forest. After that, we will build a sawmill that will produce planks from the wood. Finally, we will construct a forester's hut, which will generate wood on its own, so we won't have to keep sending people into the forest.
Sounds like a plan. Like so. Don't really want to cut down all the trees with my road. Do they disappear them? Oh, looks like they're gonna cut it down. That's acceptable. We're gonna use them anyways. You know, you gotta keep some space. Leave it room to breathe, right? The road tool does not feel like I'm supposed to click and drag it, though. Forester, I'm thinking I should build more houses. Like, that's gonna be always a bottleneck, right? Oh, they're not squares. Anyone spot the cat? I hear a cat. I just saw it. Oh, it's on the roof. Man, most accurate cat ever. Maybe not the face. That's kind of terrifying. But, it's doing cat things. How do I unpause here? Okay, you know what? He is a loud cat, isn't he? I mean, that's pretty accurate too, though. It's nighttime.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate.
Oh
additional
man, called
workforce.
it. Collect trees manually. Ah, but I didn't do that, apparently. I mean, who are we kidding? Although, I think that's getting food. Then we will build a forester. I can hear him now. I already built the forester, so sawmill. This is what I was supposed to build. I think this has like a negative aura. I would think it would. What's your issue? Not enough workers.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Lumber mill. It's not some little storage building. They're actually moving the resources. Just having these beside production buildings will make them more efficient. Next, we need more insula. I can hear him now.
There are still ruins of old Pompeii lying around.
I
Demolishing
clicked
them will
that
give you
1
valuable
second before he
stone
said it.
and iron. We're now
Father! Father! There's someone in the courtyard.
Is it a cat? Oh
No
no.
need
Oh.
to be alarmed, boy. I'm Marcus Cornelius Sulla. Surely you've heard of the Sulla family. Our name is well known in Pompeii.
Marcus Cornelius Sulla. To what do we owe this visit?
Ah, the man favored by the Emperor himself to rebuild Pompeii. How fortunate you must feel. And yet, how undeserving.
The Emperor entrusted this task to my family, and I intend to see it through. What is it you want, Sulla?
I'm here to remind you that the Sulla family has deep roots in this city. Far deeper than yours. Pompeii is not yours to rebuild alone. Remember that.
Thanks, Mark.
Enjoy your moment. But know this. The Sullas do not forget when they are wronged. Power shifts, like the winds.
Father, what did he mean by that?
Nothing we can't handle, my son. But we must prepare.
We should build a prefecture and hire guards to ensure order in the city. Sulla's visit raises the risk of sabotage. We need to be ready.
Build a prefecture to prevent fire and crime. Pretty heavily voice acted tutorial, eh? Like there's a bunch of people. It says we're gonna go through the generations as well. Oh, see look. Don't seem so silly now, do we? You think? It's probably just these people. Probably don't care about those people. Trying to think, like if I put it there, one goes equally on the other side. Kind of like that in the road like that. Oh, I can't. Like so.
Father, I miss Mother and Sister. The house feels so empty without them.
I know, my son. I miss them too. But they will join us once we have built a strong and safe home here. For now, remember you are a Roman. Even as a child, you carry the strength of our people. Hardships only make us stronger.
Governor, I've prepared a report on the state of the city. You may review it together with your son. It will keep his mind occupied and teach him something valuable.
He said I'm supposed to read about a port with my son. Government panel. Research Quarry. Okay, we have 6,000 bucks. Well, stone gatherer, sharp saw. Nope. Stocks. Wow, we have a lot of wood. Weren't we out of wood a second ago in lumber? Seems high. Cool. Auto-assign workforce. No laws available. Here's our family. We got Maximus, Marcos, Claude, Flavia, and Octavia. First gen. Yeah. That's our buffs we got at the start. All of our buildings. What upgrade level they are. That's nice, actually. And army. Cool.
We're consuming more food than we're producing. Consider upgrading workforce expansion at the hunting camp to increase the number of workers and boost meat production. The city is growing steadily, but will soon need far more stone to continue building. Our current supplies won't last much longer.
Without enough stone, progress will slow to a crawl. What do you suggest?
We need to identify the best locations for quarries. I recommend we research more advanced techniques and tools. It will take time, but it's essential if we want to extract stone efficiently and ensure the city's continued growth.
I'm trying not to talk over them.
We currently have a shortage of slaves without assigned tasks. To address this, I recommend building a shelter to accommodate new
Talking a lot,
arrivals.
though.
This will ensure we have the workforce needed to sustain and expand the city. From now on, I won't remind you of such shortages directly. Instead, you'll be able to monitor this through the city's management interface. With all the necessary
Plebs are
preparations
needed.
in place, we now have everything we need to construct a quarry. It's time to build one and secure a steady supply of stone for the city's continued growth and development.
Yeah. Build a quarry, eh?
Quarries must be built against the edge of a mountain.
Cool.
Make sure part of the building is placed on the rocky slope.
Forgiving, too, actually. Fairly. Yeah, not sure how far that goes. That thick. April, year 102. Did we start in year 100? Was I just kind of zoned out looking at the cat for an entire year, and that's why we have so much wood? That's entirely possible. Cat's well done. I like that. Spent a year looking at a cat, right? Quarry. I have 900 lumber. I have a lot of stone too. I think I just upgrade all these. Seems pretty quick. It seems cheap. Yeah, I had 6,000 bucks last time I checked, so the money's going up. Oh, they're overlapping now. Yeah, that's probably okay. I was looking through this while he was talking earlier, actually, and I wanted to mention that I can't find any way to... It looks like it just holds X. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no... filter. But you can go through them. It's pretty cool. I wonder if everything appears in every one, or if they have to transfer between them. There's some games where once it's in a storage, it's kind of like global. Now, he said we were running out of food, actually. And to upgrade the hut, which I did, but we could put like a hunter down too. Hunter-gatherer. I guess I could build the road first, then I wouldn't have to line it up like that, right? Did I miss still? Totally did. I think they just got laser beamed from space. People are leaving the city. Low security in part of the city. I didn't think they cared, to be honest. Did these upgrade? Well, now they really don't need to be so close together, do they? Out of stone, but we're building the quarry. Regardless if the storages are global or not, this is going to benefit, you know, having a storage right beside it.
I saw several people coughing and looking unwell.
Oh no.
Walk through the city. Some were too weak to stand.
COVID 102.
To here. It could be the beginning of an illness, spreading through the city.
It's likely a contamination issue. The lack of clean water could be
Build
the cause.
10 hunting
Diseases
camps.
often spread when people rely on polluted sources. I recommend researching ways to improve access to clean water. Once we've developed the proper methods, we can construct wells throughout the city. Providing clean water will not only combat the illness, but also improve the overall health of our people.
That sounds like the right thing to do. We need to act quickly before more people fall ill.
I don't think there's actually low security there. We'll find out, though. You know, maybe they're unruly citizens. Maybe because we're out of food, they're doing something. We are out of food. Maybe that trophy was like, you should build 10 hunting camps. You're dying. Is the game good? Seems like a decent Roman city builder. Looks like it's got a pretty in-depth campaign now. I mean, we're 30 minutes into it. Seems okay. I played it in early access. It was pretty fun. Good graphics and stuff. I can't figure out how to click off whatever I'm clicked on. I have an overlay open. Cool. Fertility. I guess that's metal. Water table. Food and good consumption. I think they were dying for a minute. Health, crime risk. They're better, actually. Building stability. Religions. Education. We don't have any of that in the city yet. We're still right at the start. I'm like, which one is nothing? Construct a well. Ah, we should queue up some more research, too. Stone gatherer. Sharp saw. When a forestry and a sawmill are built next to each other. Wish I saw that earlier. Enhanced carts. Ruin salvaging. Food production beginner. Build a well. Production bonus. I already fully upgraded this too. Sick. I don't need more wood though. I was gonna boost this 5%, but I have 2,500 woods. What we need is food and a well. Health, probably? Water. Well. Probably put out fires with these too, eh? What was this? Hunt. Now these people, I'm thinking they can have it like right in their roads.
To the governor of Pompeii. Your swift progress in developing the city of Pompeii has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, why, thank you.
The Empire now calls upon you for a critical task. Preparations are underway for a campaign in Dacia, and I have ordered the construction of key bridges across the Danube in Pannonia
We need a Sandero.
to ensure the swift advance of our legions. To achieve this, I have dispatched the workforce from the quarries near Rome to assist in the effort, leaving us in need of additional stone. I must ask you to gather 500...
$1,000 for 500
logs
stone.
have been gathered as ordered, Governor. The Emperor will be pleased, and our contribution will aid Rome's great endeavors.
Indeed, the Emperor recognizes diligence and service to Rome. He sends his gratitude, Governor,
I think I already had it.
and as a token of his appreciation, grants you an additional 1,000 denarii.
Thanks, bro. Sweet.
This is a disaster. A boulder came loose from the hill and buried several slaves. We're struggling to dig them out in time. This could have been avoided with better oversight. I strongly recommend building an architect's office immediately. It will ensure the safety and stability of our construction sites.
While the architect's office is important, people are frightened, and whispers are spreading through the city. They believe the gods are angry with us for disturbing the earth. To restore order and calm their fears, we should build a shrine first.
Master, I understand the people's fears, but without proper architectural oversight, this could happen again. The safety of our workers must come first.
Both of you
Are
make
these
good
guys having...
points. However, the people's faith is fragile, and fear is a dangerous thing. The Shrine of Fortuna could calm their uncertainty, but...
Build a Shrine of Fortuna. Do you want me to build the architects? I can do both. I'm not limited per clip. Man, these guys are like arguing it out. It's kind of neat, right? Typical politics. You can tell why they ended up stabbing each other in the back. Holy crap. Just get some peace and quiet. Why'd I put a road there? Yeah, let's put this like this. I think I almost deleted the house. Man, now I want to play Snafu. That should have that covered, and then we can upgrade this, right? And it has another upgrade, too. I just don't have bricks yet. Alright, what did he actually want me to build? Architect's office. So this is like your maintenance building. And that's a shrine. So one dude was like, yo, we need God. And the other guy was like, actually, we need engineers. Kind of trust them both. Not quite familiar with how the times worked. That looks like a good spot. If I upgrade that, I think it'll hit everything. But we don't know if it can be upgraded, and if it can't be upgraded, that's a bad spot. Right out. I kinda hate upgrading this to stone. Construct the Shrine of Fortuna to restore faith. I should look where they're bringing the resources from. Like if they're bringing the wood from here. Resources are teleporting.
This shrine stands as a testament to your wisdom, Governor. Fortuna watches over those who honor her, and now her presence will bring protection and luck to those who labor in the quarry and beyond. Let this be a place where fears are eased and fortunes are made.
Now that the workers are calm and production is stable, it's time to take the next step.
Think I should build one over here?
Build an architect's office.
It doesn't cover anything they wanted.
The safety and stability of all future construction projects.
Safety and stability of all future construction. So the number on the left is unemployed, so I don't need more housing. To begin trading, you need a trade port. Most of the buttons are still locked, kind of just ticking along. Like we could build another shrine way over here. Be way over here, eh? That's got a huge radius. Sure. Upgrade the quarry. The upgrades all seem really cheap. Hunt camp. I'm gonna put a gatherer here too. Food isn't that high. Food production, well expansion. Wildwood, analyze the benefits of strategic placement between gatherers' huts and hunting camps, improving resource collection efficiency and granting a 10% production bonus to both facilities built in proximity. I just put it side by side. Gravel Road Master. Total taxes, other. We did pick the family that's good for taxes, so I don't think we have to worry about spending money anywhere. Input. 2 denarii a worker. Shrine of Fortune.
Governor, we have a visitor. Our people may have shelter and work, but Pompeii is more than just a muddy settlement with quarries. If we are to restore its former glory, we must bring life back to its streets.
Right now, we barter with whatever little we have. But imagine a proper marketplace. A place where traders bring goods from afar, where people gather, converse, and prosper.
You're right. We're not just rebuilding ruins.
El Nasir shows up.
A city. A marketplace would do more than provide goods. It would be a symbol of growth and civilization.
Research the marketplace. Fishing. Nice. Seem to be limited to clicking 4 of these at once. Which kind of makes sense. Captain Industry, I have every single button lit up. Because I just click all the
There's
researches.
plenty of fish in the waters near Pompeii, Governor. Best not waste it. Build a fishing hut and reap the sea's bounty.
Guessing we have to come down here next. Market supply issues immediately. architect's office. Oh yeah, called it. Get even bigger once we get tools. Market. I wonder if there's like a plaza tile or something. Man, they had everything here, like, instantly. They instantiated. Instantiate. What was that from? Dyson Sphere. Man, I gotta play that one again. We haven't played that since the combat update. Do these upgrade? They do. With research, okay. Got him.
Mother! Sister!
Oh.
You're finally here!
It's good to be home. Though home still needs a lot of work.
Pompeii looks so different from Rome. It's smaller, smells like smoke, and feels a bit rough.
Speaking of rough, have you seen the state of the people here? They look like they've been...
Octavia is not impressed.
They have been busy rebuilding the city.
That may be. But if we want to restore Pompeii's dignity, we should start with something simple, like a barber shop. Proper grooming is the mark of civilization.
Okay. Immediately wants me to get a haircut. Barber shop? I wonder if she unlocks that. This is a barber shop. Do you think they need it too? Probably everybody, eh? Wonder how far it upgrades. One year. Think like, did you miss the cat? Would you like to see a cat? Yeah, it's a well done kitty. Inside, immediately back outside. It teleports. Did you see that? Freaking genius. Like, actually, though, when everything was made out of logs, like, cats could have gotten anywhere, man. They would always be everywhere. Basically, just building a giant cat playground. No wonder they came and chilled with us. Build a barbershop to revive the city's trade and daily life. Playing Pompeii The Legacy. It just released into 1.0 today. It's in early access for about 6 months. We played it back then too. Pretty fun game. They actually kind of like move stuff and build. I'm not sure if the resources teleport yet, because I can't filter my storages. But I'm pretty sure they have to bring them to the storages, so I'm placing them like everywhere. But I'm thinking if they bring stone there, it's also here kind of thing. currently building a barber shop because Octavia's unimpressed. We're trying out the campaign. One of the campaigns. I think each family might have a different one. Feel like we should have another shrine over here. Shrine of Fortune. Are there decorations? There are. Sweet. Oh yeah, we're gonna want these. I can already place them too. Cat's kind of loud though.
Governor, the city grows by the day. Markets are thriving, craftsmen work tirelessly, and people settle into their homes. But where do they gather to shape the future? Where do merchants strike deals and orators stir the crowds?
They meet in the streets. It is unworthy of a Roman city.
Exactly. In Rome, the Forum is not just a place, it is the heart of the empire. Pompeii must have its own Forum, Governor. Without it, we are merely a collection of homes and workshops, not a city.
Well, perhaps that's why our home has turned into a hall
They do
of
talk a lot,
debates
though.
and complaints. Even the hunter came this morning seeking your judgment on the price of his goods.
This cannot go on. We need order, structure. A place where people come together, not in chaos, but with purpose. A forum, yes, but not just any forum. A monumental forum worthy of Pompeii's rebirth. A place that reminds every citizen we are not just survivors, we are Romans.
Ooh, a gravel road. Research and build forum. Construct a forum. We're just researching everything as it goes. We've already researched forum. So barbershop was new. Seems everything can be upgraded, which is nice. They all get way bigger radiuses. I failed though. Well, not really. I think we need another one over here. That's what I'm going with here. We can use a few more plebeians. Where do we put it? In front of them, eh? I do not know where the buttons are yet. You can't tell. Water. Bit of water here. We can upgrade these again once we get clay, which I believe we've researched. And fish, actually. We should do the fishing thing. Fishing hut.
The fishing hut must rest partly on land, partly in the water. You may need to rotate it to find the perfect spot on the shore.
I can build it there. I was assuming you're supposed to build them here. But actually, looks like they fit a lot of places. Let's fish the river. Probably good for now, actually. that works. Why did the stone go red there? It says at the top I have 800. Ah, it's because I hit something. Let's see. Hope that stone quarry is unlimited. I'm not sure if you're supposed to have thick roads. I like thick roads. Okay, I actually did spend all the stone. Look how much happier they're going to be, though, with their clean feet. We can also build another quarry. They just stack into the mountain, kind of like the fisheries stack onto the river. Storage. Yeah, road's on that side. New housing. Construct a forum. That's the market. Clay pit. Hey. Place near riverbank. Ah, see. Can you go here? I believe there are bridges, actually. I wonder what the width is.
Clay pits must be placed along the riverbank. That's where the best clay can be extracted.
Clay pit. Does this give a bonus? Being beside? Not sure. I don't think they need the roads. Seem to get places without them. Figured that'll be wide enough for a bridge. Oh, look at them go. Fish. Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fish. Damn it. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head for hours. Well, that's narrower than I meant for it to be. Oh yeah, forum. I saw bricks and was like, cool, bricks, right? A lot of buildings, actually. I wonder if we need another architect's office to cover this stuff. Probably. One guy earlier said we needed God, and the other guy said we needed engineers. Is that upgrade again? Yeah, and it's huge. Let's hold off for a second. The forum. Well, now I kind of want this here. You know? Nice building. That seems like there's an abundance of fertile space. Definitely doesn't go there. We'll see. Leaving room for decorations.
Governor of Pompeii. By order of Emperor Trajan, you are to depart immediately for Dacia. You will report to the Roman military base in Nicopolis ad Istrium, where His Imperial Majesty awaits your...
I actually didn't read that one. I also like that the roads merge together. Yeah, and there does seem to be a decent amount of decorations. There's fences too, actually. Research required. Wooden fences. Research. Stone fence. I believe we built everything we can right now, which is good. That's good. So much wood. We need a trading something. I need to be able to sell wood. Good amount of food too, actually. Research Carpenter's Workshop. Construct Carpenter's Workshop. Ah, crafts wooden goods and furniture. Any bonus? That's an architect. Woodcutter. That's where we make the boards. So I think we just put it right here. Here, actually, because the furniture is going to go to the city. Collect the furniture for the Emperor's military base. Oh, we needed to bring the Emperor chairs. Okay, the Emperor's new chair. A shrubbery. Oh, I kind of like that bench one. It's such a weird noise. Change model B. Oh, looks like there's an actual bench one too. There. Gotta keep it nice, right? Carpenter's Workshop. I've pretty much been upgrading everything I can.
When planting farms, look for fertile land. Use the overlay system to find the best spots.
Grain field. Collect the furniture. Production seems to be super fast.
The Emperor calls, and duty leads me to Dacia.
Low
But this
stock.
city
We
is
just
far
got
from
the
finished,
Emperor took
and
it.
its people still need guidance. I leave its future in your hands.
Pompeii will endure, as it always has. I will see to its growth, as you would.
And I will uphold the order you have built. The people will not be without leadership.
They will not stand alone, Governor. I will remain at their side, offering counsel and ensuring the city stays on course. Your vision will not falter in your absence.
Then I leave with a steady heart. Take care of each other and of Pompeii. When I return, I expect to see a city even greater than the one I leave behind today.
And we expect to see you return whole. Not just in honor, but in body as well. Be careful.
May the gods watch over your journey, Father.
May the gods watch over us, guys. So it looks like each one can have 192 fields. And you can see the green, right? If you can't, just in case, it's here. There's one there. There's one over here. One up here. It's pretty much there's like a river across the map.
You need to add farming plots to your grain field. Open the Fields panel and click Add Field to start growing crops.
Way ahead of you, buddy. Okay, so this one can go further. Why couldn't the other one go further? Just a max for one click and drag. One more.
Strange, isn't it? Just as your husband lives, the flow of goods slows to a trickle. No pottery, no furniture. The people are left wanting. A city without comfort is a city of unrest.
No pottery.
Is this your doing, Sula?
I am but a humble observer of Roman politics.
Marcus.
Earning the Emperor's favor is one thing, but winning over the plebeians, that is a battle you will have to fight yourself.
A battle? No, Sula. This is manipulation. You seek to break the people's trust.
Break trust? No, no. I simply let nature take its course. If Pompeii cannot provide for its own, the people will find leaders who can. But first, I will enjoy watching you struggle.
He is gone, but his shadow lingers. If we do not act, unrest will take hold. A pottery workshop will allow us to provide what the people lack.
We must act now. Our people will have what they need, as they always have.
You seek Fortuna's blessing for a month
Yeah,
far
fine.
from home.
Yes. My husband fights for Rome. I ask only for his safe return.
Fear not.
Oh man,
The
there's a
gods
lot
have
of people
not
here.
turned their eyes from him.
This is like
But
Days of
tell
Our
me,
Lives,
daughter,
Rome edition.
Do you only pray for his return? Or for Pompeii's future?
The city struggles. Food, goods, even faith wavers in uncertain times.
A city without bread does not stand, but a city without spirit and culture is already lost.
Is the pottery workshop not in the
Remember
pottery
this
button?
as you guide
Ah, other pottery button. Nope. Anvil. That's kind of funny about games. It probably makes sense to be in this one. Might not even be in this one. Produces charcoal from wood. There is no, like, bad aura. Maybe health? Like, this doesn't say it produces smoke or anything. Now, we get all the wood over here, so... Extracts iron ore. I believe... Built on... Can we just build this anywhere, too? Now, I thought I saw iron earlier, though. Mining overlay. But it's gonna let me build it here, too. Okay? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna find that out. That's a lot closer. Brickwork. We built that, correct? Down here. Missing charcoal. Yep, that'll do it. Now, pottery is what they're actually complaining about. Pottery. We're in a hairy situation, this pottery. I'll see myself out. Why don't we make charcoal down here too? Because I have 5,000 wood, and I don't need to build another one. That's actually one I've never seen or read. I just never did, weirdly. Like, I'm sure I've seen parts of them in passing. The old broomstick fight or something. I like that when I click over the road I've already done, it doesn't cost anything. It seems to know what I'm doing. Your pot, Harry. Yeah, Lord of the Rings was a lot more... Oh!
The ground. It moved. Again.
Vesuvius stirs. Ash in the air, just as it once was.
Stay calm. Do not panic. This is not the end of Pompeii. Follow the orders and return to your homes.
What year was Pompeii destroyed? '79 AD. He's like, don't panic. This isn't the end. Come on. It's been, you know, it's been 30 years since Pompeii was last destroyed. Surely it can't happen again now.
No, this isn't how it was meant to be. The city trembles, the sky falls. This is not the will of men, but of gods. Damn them. I must get out, away from this cursed place. Let the fools stay and pray.
Reduction bonus 5%, and then this should give it another 5%. Try that for now. These seem to go down instantly. Oh, we have clay now. Sick. What else needed clay. Tools, tools. Haven't upgraded any housing yet, actually. Research. Ah, for a reason. Anything else we haven't clicked? Because they seem pretty mad. Did I ever build a pottery? I don't think so. Fix the sawmill. Ah, yes. Pottery. Storage. Granary. Hey. No, I think it goes down here. Ah, this can all be farms. It doesn't fit well there, see? Yeah, put it there. No, that's not why I was in that menu. Already have a market. I want to put another depot here. Optimizes the clay extraction process. Out of boards. So I believe that's because we built the furniture workshop, right? Carpenter's workshop. The production of this kind of reminds me of News Cycle, actually, which I've been meaning to play.
Ha! As if I would flee like some fright.
I haven't played Banished.
Urgent matters called me away, but now that the dust has settled, I return to restore order.
As long as Sula controls the merchants, we must remain at his mercy.
I will not let this city starve under his shadow.
A port will give us control.
Then we must start with the foundation. Brick.
Then see it done.
We need brickworks. I think I've already built that. I didn't play Banished.
We are ready
actually.
to build, but without proper tools, the port will remain
Sorry,
just
waiting
an
my turn.
idea on parchment. We need iron, and we need smiths to forge.
Then we will get them.
An iron mine must be established, and a blacksmith forge to process the ore. With these, our workers will have the tools they need.
Then begin immediately. Pompeii will not be left waiting.
Iron mine, blacksmith forge. Research, blacksmith forge. Yeah, I never played that actually. When that game came out, I think I was only playing League of Legends. Insufficient workers. Yeah, no, never played Banished, weirdly. We still have some plebeians, but I mean, it's kind of set up for a few more already. Probably gonna rebuild that. Low space and stock. Need more storage. Okay. Plebs needed. And plebs. I did just build one. Trade port. Warehouse. Smelting proximity boost. Blacksmith's forge. So that's the iron mine we put down. Blacksmith forge.
Slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
I wonder if it said blacksmith proximity, didn't it? You know what? For the 5%, we're probably... Alright, let's read it. Let's read it. 10%. When an iron mine is next to a blacksmith's forge, forge gains minus 10% production. It's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. We'll put it there. Shrine of Fortune. Prefectures. Probably need another one, actually. Oh no, there's cats over here too. No, I never did build the next architect's office. Tools. Because I wanted the tools. Ah, and we're building it. Perfect. Speed. Low lumber storage. Believe that's about to solve itself.
Running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional
This guy has no chill. Yeah, low storage capacity, but I'm gonna research this. I can upgrade these too, actually.
This will be our boldest move yet. Now is the time to begin construction of the port. If Sula intends to stop us, he will strike with full force.
Health and hygiene.
Then we must be ready to fight.
No, we will not fight Sula on his terms. He thrives on violence, but he cannot control what he does not understand. Culture.
Culture? How will that stop him?
A city without bread does not stand.
Oh, we don't have
A
it.
city without spirit and culture is already lost. If we show the people what Pompeii truly is, Sula's influence will wither. Son, I leave this city in your hands. Protect your siblings and do not let Sula provoke you. I will return tomorrow with a solution to our problems.
I won't let you down, but where are you going?
To Capri. There is someone I must speak with.
And to chill, actually. I'm used to having to talk constantly. These guys are filling a lot of the airspace. Upgrade the pottery, sure. Seems like every building you should just upgrade them. tools. I wonder if they need maintenance. We don't even have maintenance down here. Is there somewhere I can see this building? Oh, look, stability. Oh, yeah, they're bad. Are you good? Should probably put the maintenance down there. Now, we're about to get tools, and this thing's going to have a massive radius. Let's just wait 10 seconds. There it is. Not missed it by that much, you know? That's close, though. Wonder if he hits that. Any guesses on the menu? Government? Okay. I mean, that's a lot of overlap still, eh? Realistically, this should be like way over here. And that one should have been down a couple squares to hit that. Although we didn't fish down there. That might be hitting that farm. Yeah, this should be like here. Guess I could line it up with that. That's still gonna have a lot of overlap. But if we upgrade it, right, it'll hit all this, and whatever we do over here, it'll hit. Actually, where would we be putting a bridge? Yeah, that's good. I think we can bridge right there. Research complete. Trade port. We're doing warehouse next, although we already upgraded all those. Marble. Place on the coastline or at a river's mouth. We can put it here. I think it's going to look like they're crashing into the rocks if I put it there. Although I like that, putting it there. Smelting proximity. Build a port on the seacoast or the river's mouth where it meets the sea. Almost like it was set up for that, eh? Research complete. Smelting proximity. Doesn't that mean that I've already got warehouse? Warehouse. That little storage is kind of boxing them in. I guess it's just a couple fisheries, though. There's never going to be traffic there. almost be like that. I don't think you need every tile in this game, so... all roads. Research. Vineyard. Grows grapes for foods and wines. I wonder if these are going to want proximity bonus too. It's a vineyard, right? You gotta have something nice out front. What else do we want here? The vineyards. I probably should put this here. There's a bunch of other stuff, actually, we're gonna get. We just need to research it. That's a start. Requires fields. 144, not 192 here. We got 144, 142. $144. We can kind of fit a third one right there if I take out these two. Sticks out one onto the road though. Get rid of that one too. Or we can get the hedge, continue the hedge actually. Couple of those, couple of these.
The people have had enough. The city's resources are dwindling, and
What?
leadership has failed them. Pompeii belongs to those strong enough to rule it.
This guy has no chill.
You fled this city and abandoned it. For 20 years you were nowhere to be found. Yet now, you sabotage Pompeii's rebirth from the very first day.
Empty words, carried away by the wind. When we are finished with you, they will mean nothing.
You forget yourself, Sulla. You bring disorder into a place of governance. In the presence of the Empress.
Is this how you serve Rome, Sulla? Stirring chaos in a city striving for prosperity? I came to Pompeii to support its cultural revival, not to witness petty ambition.
That would have been perfect, except that's not buildable.
The people will be heard, not through force, but through progress. The Empire rewards those who build, not those who seek to divide. Remove him.
Thank you, revered
I
Empress.
could put the 4
Because of
here.
your wisdom, Pompeii will stand, stronger than ever.
And Rome will watch with great interest.
Maximum length. Little hedged in feel, you know? Kind of feel like, couple of trees, you know? Keep it nice. That should give us grapes. Don't think I built a winery. No. Dawn of Knowledge. Research the concept of schooling in the society tree. Oh, there's a whole nother research tree. No wonder I couldn't upgrade any of the houses. Okay. Did not see that. The Dawn of Knowledge. Sweet. Oops. Yeah. Out of storage. I didn't build the warehouse after. I went off on a tangent. Oh, I built one. Yeah, there's one there. Out of storage. I feel like you need to maintain these, but I like giving them to my people anyways. Speaking of maintain, how's our new architect's office? Increases the number of houses. Max number of houses that can serve. 500 bricks and some research. Barbershop. Forester. Quarry. Iron mine. Blacksmith. Charcoal burners. Forester. I'm guessing the charcoal burner probably would have got an upgrade from Forester. No? Where? Feel like we could... No. Producing 89, using 64. 156, 23. Yeah, no, we're fine. Another blacksmith, probably. Although they need to be beside an iron mine to be efficient, right? We're producing 10 times more than we need. Increase storage capacity. Bricks are always low. No bonus for being right beside it. How do I see clay? Oh, we have tons. Yeah, another brickworks. Times 10. Do those buttons on the left have different researches? These ones? Yeah, there's 2 different research trees we just found. Public toilet. Oh, what have they been doing up until now? Oh no. I just put the winery to the back of the queue. Build a school. I assume the plebs use the school. Yeah, that's correct. I gotta put it back one though. Butter. I like benches. I don't know, I like benches. A shrubbery. Dead. Low space in stock. Constant resource overproduction. That's what I mean. I was looking earlier to see if I could just limit something.
I was so
I wonder...
worried I'd never see you again.
I was afraid too. More times than I care to admit. But something kept me going. The thought of you.
Is this guy dying?
Words before I left.
I think he is.
They're not children.
Gods, they've grown.
I did my best.
Oh, Marco,
To
screw
serve
up.
Mother and the others, as well as I could.
Father, you look pale.
Are you sick?
Oh, he is dying.
You're not dying.
Maximus is not dying. Okay, we can set production limits. I mean, it's grain. 20,000. I like food. $100,000 seems like a crazy number to start at. Gold? What's this trade target quantity, though? I'm going below that now. Import or export until the target reached. Yeah. Okay, so once we have a trade depot, it's going to try... I see. Once I have a trade depot, it's going to try and level everything at 3,000. And then we'll have storage space. I do have a trade depot, though. Anyways, I don't want 1,000 for anything, because we'll be importing. I don't even know how that would work. I need an all button. Set all. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I think once we have the trade depot and a trade route is probably what it wants. Buy a ship. Simba or Actuaria? We're going to buy the expensive one. Destination, unassigned. Upgrades, needs bricks. Weird. I accidentally opened the trade menu earlier. Here it is. Ostia. Sell grain. Buy. Don't think it matters yet. Pompeii is still too small to be a commercial interest to Dyrrachium. So we're going to sell him grain. Sell him wood and clay and iron. Enter the amount of this resource you want to sell monthly. I don't want to sell. I want to do the 3,000 thing that you had. Anyways, that's probably good. I don't know if it'll keep putting it in if we're under 3,000. Maybe that's what it means. It's going to try and sell 100. If it can't, we'll just leave it. Assign a ship. The Actuaria. Ship stats. Captain. Beginner. Might as well upgrade the port. Not going to come back here often, I don't think. 1 trade port, 4 trade port workers. Oh, I can upgrade it here too. So they should start selling stuff. We should warehouse, granary. I'm gonna wait till I have the big trees to decorate down here. Research herbalist garden. Build herbalist garden. I need a search feature. A garden where medicinal herbs are cultivated and prepared by the local herbalist who uses them to treat the city's workers. Output herbs, aid a worker. Looks like this contains its own gardens, I think. I wonder if we still have to build it on fertile land. I guess we can, just to be safe. Sure. Gather herbs to treat the sick. Oh, they're going to be so excited, guys. Research, bakery, wooden bridge, fresh pressing, efficient charcoal. Seems like the second you click something, they need it. So I'll do that in a sec. City Hall 2. Research is currently locked. Progress further in the campaign. Okay. My bad. Domus. Patricians. We don't have any patricians yet. 0 teachers. Probably requires a domus. Yeah, we can probably just come down here. So yeah, I don't think it goes there. I think that has 2 around it. I'm not sure for what yet. That's just what it's doing. We can have wide roads. I think these guys need to attend school, although I don't know if they like living next to charcoalers. Find out. Ah, it's not the right space for a nice house.
Thanks to all of you, I'm back on my feet again.
You've earned your recovery.
I made him happy
You
by
and
temporarily
everyone who
placing
came
it.
back with you. Maybe it's time the city takes a deep breath and celebrates.
For a proper celebration, we'll need proper wine. I suggest we start building vineyards and a winery right away.
And once that's done, we'll hold a grand feast in honor of your return.
Does fit, actually, and if I only put low density stuff here. Anyways, that should be enough for now. I only need 3 teachers. Domiciles. I gotta make it nice for him. Research and build a winery. This looks like it just has to be semi-close. That's good. So this will work here. Or over here. Not really room for a field here anyways. Those kind of fit there. I know, they'd be more efficient if they're facing that way. Kind of like that. Am I out of money or something? No? Have their own trees. How am I supposed to put my... I only have one tree, and that's it, though. Maybe unlock this somehow. Some shrubberies. Gather amphorae of wine. Amphorae. 300 apparently is an amphorae. Upgraded granary. Didn't we research bakery too? Not seeing any bonuses. Now we have another granary right there. People normally like bakeries and games. No need to walk through there, really.
Citizens, I've returned from war with scars.
Oh, good.
But also with
I thought he was dead.
This city is more than stone and streets. It is family. Thank you for waiting.
Father, your return means more than words can say. Let the celebration, the wine we pour and the fires we light, be our vow to protect and rebuild this city.
Now that you're home, I pray this is the beginning of peace. For our city, for our children, for all of us.
In wine, there is truth. In honor, strength. But only wisdom guides us through time. For the next month, we celebrate. But after that, hard work awaits. The true rebuilding of Pompeii is just beginning. The celebration is behind us. The wine has dried. The fires have dimmed. Now, we must return to the work that defines a city. Pompeii deserves more than songs and garlands. It deserves vision.
We need vision.
You're right. We have rejoiced. Now we rebuild. The city hall must be expanded and strengthened. It is the heart of this community, and I believe it's time you took the lead. This will be your task, my son.
I accept. I'll speak with the engineers today and begin planning the expansion. You've built the city on courage. Now let me build upon your foundation.
Alright, so we're researching that. Hey, stone road. Olives. Carrier speed. Decoration workshops. People are leaving the city. Not good. Okay, question. Why is there a timer? If I can do it while paused. Doesn't make much sense. They are leaving the city. Have we researched house level 2 yet? No. These are squares, right? You know what, though? They're all kind of this way. Facing off the main road, so your entrance isn't so busy. Carrier olives? That was originally why they were hollowed out, so small messages could be placed inside. Smuggling contraband information with olives. Why are you moving out? What's your issue? Luxury food. People's satisfaction with our luxury food. Produce or buy more. Is that bread? Is bread a luxury food? It is. Bread is a luxury food. Producing, easing. We're overproducing. We just researched it, right? They get mad about that. Now the population is going to go up, and we have like 86 billion of these. Grain. Producing 60. Using 24. Consuming 61 somehow. Not. Maybe they're eating it raw. They might be, actually. Not sure. Two rocks and a lumber for that next one. I wonder if I get to keep my rock that I've already put down, though. Production, services, and tax. I was like, I don't see it. No, need another one here. Which is okay, because I actually didn't know what to do with this part. Yeah, put another Shrine of Fortune down here, I think. I guess they're covered from down there. Although I think they should have one closer. Why not? Symmetry. Don't have marble. I think that's all the buttons. There.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
On it. Upgrade.
The City Hall upgrade is complete. Reinforced walls, expanded chambers, and ready for council use.
Father, everything has been done as planned. The new hall is ready to serve the people.
I've watched you lead this with clarity and purpose. You've proven you're ready for more. This city will be in good hands.
I'm just glad we'll finally have enough space to breathe, with all the city's troubles arriving at our doorstep daily.
Then it's time. This hall now holds not just stone and scrolls, but a
Guessing we're out of charcoal.
We must begin drafting laws. Let us prepare to pass our first.
Raising taxes on the poorest. Is that the future we're building? A city balanced on suffering.
I like this guy.
It's a necessary step. A city without gold cannot defend or sustain itself. Everyone must contribute, even if it stings.
All laws must pass through the council. Go to the govern section. Use your govern points to propose and vote. Choose wisely. Each law shapes the soul of the city.
Charcoal. Each law. So, enact the first law. Increase taxes on the lower class. Increases state revenue +1 per citizen per week, but lowers satisfaction with government 1% per week. Reduces tax burden. Boosts satisfaction with government 2% per week, but decreases state income 10%. If we lost 10% of our income, we'd still have a lot of money, I think. Tax break. I can do both, it seems, too. Mountain. Yeah. Luxury wooden fence. Shrine of Neptune. Medium tree. Doesn't seem very important to me. Locust swarm. A swarm of locusts devouring crops. Lighting fires. Near the fields will drive them away, but requires coal. Without action, harvest will suffer for months. Sure. Ignore the problem. I'm pretty sure we're out of charcoal.
A
There's no...
delegation from Syracuse has just docked in our trade port. They request an audience with the council.
Honored citizens of Pompeii, I bring greetings from the Archon of Syracuse. We come with a proposal to open trade between our cities. Let your goods flow to our markets and ours to yours.
We are open to friendship, but under what terms does Syracuse wish to trade?
We offer fish, olives, olive oil, wine, pottery, and perfume. In return, we seek your wood, lumber, furniture, salt, and crafted tools. Fair weights, fair prices, sealed with mutual respect. As a gesture of goodwill, I am authorized to offer you a gift of 1,000 denarii from the city of Syracuse, in hopes that our trade may begin.
Their offer is well balanced.
Then let it be so.
Let it be so.
Excellent.
A wise...
Yep. Okay, so we should be able to trade with Syracuse now. And he wants... we don't have much extra lumber or furniture, but I'm pretty sure it won't sell till we have 3,000. How's our other stuff doing? Look, yeah, we have like 3,000 clay. I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. Just with the 100, we're overproducing, but we're still making enough money, so that's fine. I don't think he'll sell that until we have it. Now, we're out of lumber. We should fix that. You know, you can kind of just put a road around every building, too. Kind of neat. I like how the roads and the buildings mesh together. Buy a trade ship. Oh, yeah, I forgot part of it. Open ships. No. Open port. Buy ship. Acuteria. Syracuse. Ship. Acuteria. We are not importing anything.
The messenger brought us a letter from Empress Plotina.
I do not trust
She invites us
Plotina.
to Rome for a special gathering dedicated to promoting art and education across the empire.
Plotina has always valued wisdom above spectacle. Such an invitation is a rare honor.
Will we meet poets, sculptors, maybe even philosophers from Athens?
Rome is the heart of all thought and beauty. I'll bring back every idea I can carry.
Just remember, while Rome dreams, Pompeii still works. Safe travels.
We'll be back soon. And when we return, oh, this city will breathe culture like never before.
Yeah, I think that. Bit of production bonus.
It's time to replace the old roads with proper stonework. Well-built stone roads will speed up transport, support trade, and send a clear message. Pompeii is rising.
I just put down
You're
some
right.
extra berries and meat.
Mud and dust no longer suit a city of this size. If you lead the research and planning,
Freaking cats, man.
the council will back you.
I'll consult builders and surveyors, study the terrain, and propose optimal routes. We'll do it properly.
It's a wise idea, but while we build roads ahead, we must keep an eye on what's behind us. I've heard whispers. Some of Sulla's loyalists are stirring near the outer estates. Let this road serve not only as a path for goods, but as a line of stability.
Poor dudes don't have much nice stuff. Damas, we only have the one school. Glass. Artisan's touch. Research stone roads. Build the first stone road. Marching up and down
Rome
the
may shine on
square.
the surface, but its true spirit lives
We don't
in
have much
its
lumber.
libraries and theaters.
We must build a place to teach, to perform, to share what we've seen. Pompeii deserves an art school and a stage in every street.
Even silence sounds different in Rome. We should bring that feeling here.
Knowledge and beauty.
Even the silence is better in Rome. This, man.
Let's begin the work.
Lion the Witch and the audacity. Influenza has spread. Make sure there's enough medicinal herbs. We have 1,500. Yeah. Like 10 each?
We're running
Roll
short
around in
on
it like
slave
catnip.
labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
On it? Man, I'm always one step ahead of this advisor, dude. Low lumber.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Researched olive grove. I guess we make some olives. Should we do that somewhere else, maybe? Keep this for food. Do some olives over here. Oh, okay. I guess this doesn't need a field. Yeah, that's the road, eh? I'm out of lumber. Nah, that's not anything. I wonder if we put another little batch of these. Who works in these, actually? Farmers. The lower class. Probably down here, too. Should probably just put a little civilization for them. We're in cat territory over here. It's already water. Should probably put some more down. Like, we're producing an extra 60 a day, but we could just be producing more. I don't know if it matters if these overlap.
Slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can
Production
accommodate
bonus.
additional workforce.
Yeah, keep them all together. Something like that. Yeah. Upgraded well, Forester's Camp. See, I don't know if these should be over here. Forester's Camp. So that gets a boost if I just put a sawmill beside it. Right, but then probably want another one. Which would mean we need more people again. Now, we're gonna get an upgrade for these, actually. Yeah, we don't want to overuse the wood. How do I check charcoal? Yeah, we need more charcoal, too. No production bonus on these. Producing 43 using 80. So we actually need more than those 2 more I just built. Unless these can be upgraded. I wonder if we're putting a bridge there. Ah, it'd probably be over here. Yeah. All of the charcoal. They actually do kind of cut down trees around them, eh? Just a couple upgrades. There we go, lots of it. Wood's kind of the base, so you gotta watch that one. See, now this is saying plus 5% over here. Ah, that's because I put that there to boost them. Yeah. Oh, people are leaving the city. Low security. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Easy. Oh, I turned it off. Boom. There's your security. Enhances olive correction, increasing oil output. Comes with greater input costs. I have 50. We were out of boards. Now we have 5,700 boards. Out of stones. Was gonna put more iron here, but stone works too, actually. Although if I put the other iron here, gets the boost. No, maybe that can only boost one. We'll just put another pair later, another quarry. Can't remember what I was doing down here. Stone seems to have come back quickly, actually. Do we still have overlay on or something? Ah, there it is. Alright. Nice little olive oil. Now, didn't we need oil manufacturers? That's where the road's supposed to be. Real roads. Apparently not. Export 10,000 grain. Okay, so the export's working. We have exported 10,000 grain. Hensley? Yo. Look at my placement there, right? Who needs olive oil? They are Romans. Where's the baby oil? Or some good old-fashioned wrestling? We actually don't have any entertainment buildings yet. Crazy. But I think there is wrestling. There's actually wrestling, you know? So we'll get there. Don't worry, brother. Clay pit upgrades. It seems like we just upgrade everything. There's actually a menu where you can look through and see which of your buildings have upgrades, but I figure if I just upgrade everything, I won't have to look through the menu. Need like a mass upgrade button. Low stone. That's a lie. I did see the Nutella. I did not see the maple syrup products on the Artemis mission, no. Good product placement. Freaking Nutella floating through space. They ate maple cookies? Nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like last year, I bought every different type of maple cookie box I could find. Like 12 different brands. They're my favorite cookie. Maybe not true. Oreo has a discontinued tiramisu cookie, and I think it was possibly the best cookie I've ever had, but I was also only able to ever find one box, so I haven't been able to retry it. Most of the maple cookies were pretty good. Oreo's maple cookies are awful, but they're kind of like maple flavored Oreos. Anything that says Quebec on it's going to be really good, actually. One of the Canadian government guys radioed to clarify they were going to stick with maple syrup rather than the Nutella. Yeah, that's only on camera, I think. Let's be honest. I actually don't like chocolate, so I would take maple over it. But I don't know many other people who would prefer it to Nutella. I feel like these guys kind of missed out on this side of their house. Research and build an art school. Decoration workshop creates a variety of decorative items used to identify beautiful homes. Needs patricians, who are them. Romans were geniuses, right? They're like, you know, if we just build every building out of the exact same 2 colors, everything will match. It works. Like you see those pictures, Greece, right? Or what's the other one? It's also all white, but a dictatorship. Tiramisu Oreo thins? Really? So they weren't thin, but that does sound good. Oh, look, now I've seen that I can buy the box on Amazon for like $40 or something because they're discontinued. It was discontinued when I bought it, too. Like, they were on the shelf, discontinued. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried it because I'm not a big fan. I like tiramisu or coffee, or I like tea. What should I be clicking? Fountain, output boost. Shrine of Neptune, decorative plant savings, apothecary, street stage, shelter stage. Here we go. We're starting to get the nice stuff. Don't have the art school yet. Freaking cats. Thought he was going to attack us there. I do like Oreos, actually. But no, pretty much exclusively buy maple cookies. 5 bags of Easter Oreos, because they were 75% off. Oh, that's rough. Can't even eat them. Collapse risk. Buildings at risk of collapse. Okay, that's fair. This is the architect. Now, that is the trade port. But I'm pretty sure the resources teleport. There's nothing that way. So there's no point in really spreading the radius. Although, we might go across the river. What's that? Looks super nice. Wineries. I think this goes here. That would make it end there, here. Nah, I think I just put it here.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Build more shelters. To increase storage capacity, upgrade capacity on existing depots. So there's maintenance, right? You need a maintenance building. I'm not sure if they grab resources, what they do. Yeah, look, stone. Didn't we, whoops, didn't we upgrade, research a new shrine? Oh, and a toilet, like a long time ago. What's that? Barber shop. Oh yeah, toilet barber. I wonder if this is gonna kind of like be a nice little spot, hey? I actually think one thick roads are fine in this game. I'm just kind of decorating. Same as Sounds of 6, actually. I was watching Project 7 play, and he had a very good argument for why roads should be 1 or 2 wide. He had all his people moving way more efficiently than mine. A +5 lifespan buff minimum from avoiding American products. It's funny actually here. You can buy both Cokes side by side on the shelf, right? You can buy there's like the North American one, and then I guess Mexico's in North America too. But then the Mexican Coke, they still use cane sugar. We don't either. We use whatever it is. Whatever syrup they can jam in there the hardest to make it stick to my teeth the most. I'm not one to judge, actually. Yeah, we gotta get that concentrated fructose in there. Should I do the same thing over here? Probably. You just buy 0 sugar and don't really miss it? I actually don't drink too much pop. Whatever the wife buys. Although I like lemonades and juices.
We're running short on slave.
I do like sugary
Build
beverages.
more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Only 5. Oh my god. Minimum 1 deck. When you open a box of cookies, it's minimum 1 deck. No, minimum 1 deck of cookies every time. Drowning in milk too, you know. Insufficient plebs. We put a couple over here. I think we can put some more. I feel like the roads don't need to be perfectly straight. It's not like they have cars. Change model. Once you stop consuming so much sugar, you stop craving sugar and lost almost 70 pounds in less than a year. That's crazy. Even just cutting out pop can do something like that too. Yeah, I quit drinking a few years ago and I was immediately like just back down to a healthy, perfect weight. I was just like, wow, okay, so that's what was doing it. Partying a little bit too hard. But it was the same thing. I just had way more money in my wallet at the end of the month, and I was in great shape. What are we missing? Our warehouses are all full. And we need those shelters to finish. I think it's because we're not exporting everything yet. And it looks like we're out of stone. You know what, though? I'm clicking really fast. I can make the game run faster. Just go on the Roman diet. Olives and, I do love olives. Man, my wife got me this olive thing for Christmas. It has like 6 different flavors of olives, and it's in like a nice box. Box kind of looks like that. You know what I mean? And you can see all 6 jars in the middle, and there's like jalapeno, garlic, whatever. Bunch of different stuffed olives. Anyways, and you can see all the labels. It looks really pretty. Open up the box like a month or 2 after Christmas, and it's 6 cans of olives. They're not jars. It's like there's no way to close it after you open it. Like, they're fairly large. I don't have a use for an entire can of olives in one sitting. I guess we keep researching too. I feel like something's going really slowly. Maybe it's just because I don't have the game on fast right now. Let's speed it up. Increase storage capacities. Wine. It's got to be, yeah, here we go. Quantity, production, using, consuming. We're producing 5 wine, and we're consuming 77. And it's because we don't have grapes. One of the things that actually got me to do it was blood pressure. And I don't even have high blood pressure. They have these like free blood pressure things in the grocery store. And then you just like sit down and put your arm in the strap. Anyways, I'm really tall. And I sat down in the chair and like put my arm where I thought it would comfortably go. And I tested it. And it basically told me I was dying. I was like, holy crap. So then I like changed diet, cut back on stuff, went back and tested, still dying, you know, shoot. Check a few more times, and like 3 or 4 times later, I go and I sit down in it, and I put my arm in it, and this sweet old lady walks up to me, and she's like, my dear, you're doing that wrong. You're supposed to put it on this part of your arm, not that part. Anyways, I put it on, and I'm fine on the correct part of my arm, when you're not like wedging your arm in there, getting a triple readout from pressure. One of the few times I probably should have Googled something. It looks pretty straightforward. I don't know. I sat down, put my arm in it. That's what I wanted. Oh man, I changed my diet and everything. I stopped drinking. I was only planning on quitting for a month, but the health benefits by the end of the month were very apparent. But yeah, no, just I was just using the machine wrong, is what triggered most of it. Guess we need more. Grapes? I feel like these aren't producing much. And then I put the bakeries on the vineyards for some reason. Fertility. At least double that. Assume the entrance is there. No field, yes. Okay, if I just made them all straight, could have been normal earlier. Actually deleted a bit more than I wanted. A couple weeks of stopping, you stop craving sugar, lots of carbs. Did a cheat lunch, cravings went away. Body realized it didn't need it. I've done the same thing, yeah. Quite a bunch of things. Eventually you just stop thinking about it. Takes time though, definitely takes time. I wish these menus were the same as these ones. These ones seem... maybe I can see everything here. I'm just not noticing. Nah, you know what I mean? Like a wood menu that just showed all of the resources. Although we're out of wood, it says. But it says we're producing too much. I wonder if it's because they're cutting down all the trees around them. I bet that's it. You see how thin it looks? I bet we're actually using the wood. General production, forester. And then they get a boost from being near sawmill. Yeah. And you don't have to walk far. We put everything here. Dance across the line of getting cravings for dumb Oreos. My last one. Probably shouldn't advertise for it. Freaking Pringles came out with a Hot Ones line where you could get actual spicy chips. And I'm not talking like spicy Doritos. Like, these things were spicy. Oh man. I bought all of them. Like, all of them. Ate way too many of those. I love spicy stuff. Poor health conditions in part of the city. We must have just researched the doctor. Apothecary. Where were we growing herbs? It's its like own building. Stock 0, okay? Do not want to run out of medicine. Good enough. Herbalist. Jerky, nuts. Nuts are really good, but they're crazy expensive lately. Man, well, I was at the store a couple days ago. 900 grams. Almonds. $17. And it was on sale. 900 grams is pretty, 2 pounds of almonds. Still. Although nuts can get dangerous too. There's a lot of bags of nuts that say they're healthy, but you read the back and they're actually just bags of chips with nuts inside. Health issue. Lack of medicinal herbs, medicine, or nearby healer. Oh, like roasted, salted, barbecue flavored peanuts. Right? You read it, it's just as much salt and everything. It's a bag of chips and... Oh yeah, they had one actually. It was maple crusted cashews, I think. It looked delicious. But like they were coated almost, like more... What's the word I'm looking for? When you bake something and it hardens. Anyways. More baked on sugar. These Romans have no idea what we're talking about. Actually, they eat most of this stuff. What else? That'll be good. still dirt. Out of wood, but I just built a bunch more. Upgrade the foresters' huts. Snyder's Nashville Hot. Those are good, actually. They sell those little packs in the gas stations here. Caramelized. Caramelized was the word, yes. Caramelized syrups and salts. Man, sometimes you just don't get it, eh? And I only speak one language. I don't even know all the words in that one. Okay, that should really up... See how quickly they cut down all the trees, though? I don't know. I'm supposed to place 3 side by side. They need somewhere to put it. Oh, they have somewhere to put it. We need some puzzle land. Research, build art school. Stage 2. New law here, I think. Housing tax. Alright, let's click through the buildings. What haven't we built? Senatorial Villa. Have the market. Serviced houses, 64 out of 110. So we're good there. I think we're just still out of herbs.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
Research Insula 2. What are these? Oil? Direct plate. Olive oil. Quantity. Producing 67. Consuming 40. Olives. Producing 240. Consuming 90. Yeah, sweet. Olive oil's not a luxury.
To manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
Oh yeah, oil. Low stone. I think it's just because I'm clicking so much. The low wood could be real. Just noticing. We're actually like clear cutting everything. Could just put more wherever there's trees. But see, if I put one without the carpenter beside it, you don't get the bonus. low wood. Did I put one down here? Yeah. Research complete. Cold press. That sounds like an oil thing. Man, we're gonna have to upgrade everything once we get glass. Gatherer's hut in the middle of the city.
On slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Hey, we have shelter upgrades. Is there an upgrade tool or something? Ooh. Insula? Okay. We do need a few more of them too, actually. We'll flip through from the start after. We just got enough people, I think. Here. The city grows bigger. What do I do? You want an upgrade? Glass. Marble. Research and build art. People are leaving. Poor health. Vegetables, meat, honey. Herbs. Producing 168, using 12. I feel like we should have enough. Storage is always full. The port is down here. So going kind of there, here. Warehouses. Yeah, granaries here, because the food's kind of down here. Room to decorate too, right? Gotta decorate. When in Rome. All of the storage room. Influenza has spread in the city. People are leaving. Did I have to upgrade the bathrooms or something? More apothecaries. Better toilets. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, he needs glass. Sand pit, glass. There we go. Better lumber. Still don't have any herbs, despite it. I think it's because we're in like a pandemic. Maybe they use them all. There it goes. Wells missed a spot. Oh, that's good. Bakery. Bread, 7,000. No fruit, lots of fish, lots of grapes. Lots of grapes. What about wine? Producing 77, consuming 90. Were these the wineries? Yeah. That's such a weird demolition noise. A little bit of decorations in there. Do we close it off, or should that go through maybe? It looks nice closed off. The wine district. Tons of spots to put it now. All of the storage space for olives. Olive the storage space. Research and build art school. I thought that was a drink and driving. Healer's house, that might help us. Tax office. Didn't we get a second temple already? Where is God? Oh, we have 3. Shrine to Neptune. That sounds like fish, dude. Where's our fish? Don't know if I'll hit it from there. Yeah, like that. Shrine to Neptune. Entertainment. Small open air platform. Maybe. No, like, single garden piece, eh? Only the wide one. Don't know what to put there. What is that? What material is that? Match it. Grass it is for now. There's a new shrine, a new street stage. Do the same thing here. It's already kind of nice here. Small shrine dedicated to the goddess Ceres. I wonder if they're supposed to be able to get to it from all sides. I don't like that big pot. I don't know why. Man, these guys really know how to be fancy, eh? More roads. All the resources seem infinite, so slam it down. I should wait till it says storage full and then just do this to clear it out next time. Glad he moved that tree so I could see. I need like a click and drag over your map. Convert. Convert all. Just start the project and bankrupt us till it's done. Low space in stock. How'd you manage that while I was clicking that hard? To increase storage capacity. Like, yeah, we have 100,000 things. No glass. We were researching that. Sand pit. Probably needs to be near a river. Yeah. Now, all of the apothecaries were using glass. I think I just put these up here. That's wood. We're not doing clay here. Stone roads. This one, eh? Might end up moving that one. Does it fit there? No, of course not. Right? So, that's sand? Sand, and we need glass. Luxury? Oh, basic. General? Marble quarry. Assume this goes in the mountain as well. Kind of wrecked that spot. Get a bit going, right? Marble, warehouse, yeah. Not why I was there. Glassworks. get a bit going. Looks like we're gonna need more of these guys soon. It's only +2, actually. That's not great. $42. What is the meaning of it? What else did we just build? Some sort of temple somewhere. They're taking their sweet time with these, man. Marble. Oh, let me place it, but I can't actually build them. Interesting. Well, accidentally finished that. Think like accidentally on purpose. Missing sand. Sand pits also need marble. Quantity, producing meat. Producing and consuming the exact same amounts. Where's the guy that was found jorking? Man, that's one constant throughout history. Right? The second humans moved into caves or moved into Pompeii or moved anywhere, immediately we have to start drawing penises on the walls. I don't know what it is. Don't know why we're all internally 10 years old. But even the oldest drawings known to mankind are the same thing. If you actually look at the history of Pompeii, they use them as pointers for directions to certain buildings, which I don't think are in this game, actually. Pompeii money? I mean, what do you do if you have 10 minutes left? To each their own, I guess. Yeah, where's my on the ground pointers? Oh yeah, I'm not interested in experiencing it. That was over here. If you want to know where he is, he's somewhere over here. At the foot of the mountain. Okay. Didn't work like I thought. What was I waiting on? Glass. Yeah. And look, we have glass now. So the glass can upgrade himself. Glassception. Now that we have glass, like, everything can upgrade. That's kind of a pain. I wonder if I can do it from that menu. Empire. No. Hey, we have a new trade partner somewhere. Sell. Charcoal. Sell brick. Sell iron. 3 max. Okay, can I buy a 4? Whoops. Looks like a trade port can only have 3 ships. Wait. Nope, definitely don't have that. I wish you could build on roads. You have to delete them first. That's his entrance. Yeah, let's try that. Two healers' houses. Now, there's no public toilet or anything down here. Nobody lives down here either. We'll see, they usually complain. Out of storage. We do have like 90 million. Oh yeah, I need a trade port. Probably could have put one here, actually. How are our fish? Fish. 10,000. Okay. We have enough fish, I think. Oh, they don't fit. It's water. Misclicked at the end. What are you gonna do? There, fixed it on purpose. It's not a very nice road there. Probably put the water a bit further out. Left a lot of room here for decorations, actually. Big tree. That's what we've been waiting for. Large trees and then a well. I don't know what else I'd put there. Yes, you can mine up the old city. Every resource deposit's infinite, though, so I think you'd only do it to, like, clear space. But at the start, that's how you're getting resources. Sure. Up and down the square. Did we build those new temples? Oh, okay. Ceres Shrine. You probably actually want all of these to touch everywhere. Wow, that was much worse than the other ones. We're gonna need a lot more of those. Built the second one. By the fish, that's right. Olive Grove. Architect. Hunt camps in the middle of the city. Old storage. Can we upgrade these again? So, research and build a street stage. We did that, but we're definitely not, like, covering anything. We got that. And here.
Running short on slave labor.
Street
Build more
stage.
shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Can I upgrade them from that other screen? There's a screen where I can see. I started trading last time I did that. I didn't even start trading. I built the port. Okay, we haven't built the port. Never bought the boat. Buildings. Can I upgrade it from here? No, eh? So many buildings. And I don't want to upgrade them because there's a tier 3. So if I do it now, I have to do it all again.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulate.
Oh, it's not even these dudes. It's these dudes. Because they're leaving. It's because they're leaving. Double click to upgrade. Nah, I don't see anything. Speed it up. Influencer in the city. Plebs needed. No religion. Your citizens are unhappy due to poor religious sentiment. Oh, I got that fixed right here. Ace? How we doing? What are we all doing? We're playing some Pompeii today. Just hit 1.0 today, actually. Where do we put our patricians? Down here, eh? Yeah, if they want the same floral treatment, though, should probably put them there. Curation workshop. Makes that road pretty narrow, actually. Oh, wait. No, we got room. Oh. Oh, thank you, Putter. That's way better. Oh. Oh, that's so much better. Missing tools. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. Missing tools and glass. We've actually got a lot of them done just by ourselves. Tools, puzzle-in. Tools. Where are the houses? I think this is everything but the houses. Oh, that's so much better. Tools. We're gonna have to scroll through there again. Families, family traits, army. Still way better. Still way better. We just upgraded so many buildings. Now this, you can flip through them with this. So if I do it in order. It's just there's a shelter 3, I think. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to do this again. Whereas if we had the research, I could probably just double do it. We good again? We have 100 of these dudes, actually. Research and build an art school. I just do that. Anyways. What about govern? We have to have a new law by now. Basic schooling becomes mandatory for all citizen children. Improves education by 1%, but increases school upkeep by 10%. More taxes. No. Public education. Enact. So we're lowering taxes and public education, but our family trait is more money. I feel like we actually don't want barracks. There is a plaza. wall. Rose garden. We will need a few more insula. Pretty sure something nice goes here, though. Pleb zone needed. Yeah, something like that. Art school must be way down the list. Yeah. Didn't see it. Glass flow. Martial arts school. I wonder if that's what it means. Probably. Necropolis. Did you see that? Man, we're always full of storage. I think a lot of them needed tools to upgrade. Tools and pozzolan. Pozzolan mine. Research, pozzolan mine. Tools. I switched it from tools to grain because the tools were never an issue. Tons of iron, so it's either tool makers or charcoal. It's tool makers. We have tons of charcoal. Oh, we only have the one blacksmith's forge, don't we? Yeah, because they get a buff from being next to the iron mine. It's a nice little tool, actually. Reservoir. Oh, we have aqueducts and stuff now. Yeah, like that. I wonder if I could have got it further enough over to fit one on that side too. Lumber, stone, iron. Storage. Producing 41 using 144. Okay, that's kind of excessive, actually. furniture. Let's get a buff from anything? No. Low security. Trains and houses soldiers. So it's only the houses that need it. We only have 3. There's one here, here, here. I cannot remember what button it was. Large tree to block their view. No, I think we put somewhere to sit there. Oh, this one's new. Actual park section. Sweet. Research and build art school. Art school. Trains aspiring artists. Apparently we have it. Two off that one. That's sneaky. This block size. Get those nice buildings upgraded. Art school. What else? There's one more. Martial arts school. Same size, too. I feel like this is kind of loud and could be down with the industries. Looks just like that. This poor guy, man.
Nothing. If we want Pompeii,
Probably should have done this.
We need fresh water.
With Vesuvius growing more unstable, we can't rely on springs
Oh
near
no,
the mountain.
our wells are
We
dying.
need an aqueduct fed by the river, steady, distant, and safe.
Clean water is vital, but not more than clean leadership. We build monuments and production chains while ignoring the roots of suffering.
Poetry won't carry water, brother. disciplined structure and a well-built aqueduct will.
And who defines that order? The same Rome that glorifies conquest, while its citizens beg for bread.
Rome stands because of sacrifice, not because of doubt scribbled in scrolls.
Enjoy your stone monuments, but joy built on the suffering of others is selfish.
These guys hate each other.
You're both too proud. Rebuilding Pompeii should be greater than proving who speaks louder.
Let him walk. He'll return when he sees that building a city requires more than ideals.
Tools. All of the tools. Probably gonna put more tools, eh? What is it? 8? I guess I can just jam it in there when it's time. Build a water pump and a reservoir. So I must have finished the art school. Forgot where I put it. No upgrades. Market upgrade. There we go. Didn't we research a plaza as well? So we got those. I got that. We do not have a temple yet. We could make like a little religion bomb here. What are there? Mars, Ceres, Jupiter, Venus, Sailor Neptune. There's 5 of each. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 shrines. 6 temples. Shines so bright. Does kind of fit there. I assume these people are going to want a temple more than most people. And we can put 4 here. New thingy. Gonna buy all the ships. 69,000 gold. And then which one was new? Syracuse. No. Leptis Magna. Here's a ship. You're new. Accept. Here's a ship. What do we want to sell? If we get too much glass. If we get too much wine. And furniture, just in case. What about you? Pottery. We're out of pottery. And clothes. Tons of bricks. Let's trade with this guy. Establish 10 trade routes. I think it's carrying over from our last game, actually. Oh, this guy can take marble as well. And glass, which we have too much of. And tools. They can all only take 3, so we probably don't want to double any up. Yeah, we got glass and glass. Herbs, tools, marble. Glass, wine, furniture, wood, clay, iron, charcoal, brick, iron. Stone. Lumber, furniture. Did we already do marble? Yeah. Marble tools. Furniture. 2 furnitures, 2 marbles. Grain, olive oil, olives. Do we have wood? I'm not sure. We don't have armor or salt. I'll just put one of those in for now. I don't know if you make your own salt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all my 2 trade depots can do. Buildings at risk of collapsing. I haven't built a tax office or a tavern, actually. Got a spot as any. Government buildings, get a bit of space. You ever hear about the Aztec city builder Tlatoani? I have. I played the demo. Sorry, I just saw that. I just saw that. Blinded by the Capitan. I played the demo. Can't remember what I thought about it. Oh, I played it during Next Fest or something. I remember liking the temples, or the religion system, I'm pretty sure. We are coming up on the 4-hour or midpoint of the stream. I need to stand up and stretch and get a drink. The mute button's doing some heavy lifting. The UI stopped talking. If you made it this far, I appreciate it. If you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform now or in the future. We stream live all the time. But yeah, I'm going to stand up for like 3 to 5 minutes, make something to drink. You can't really follow anybody in this game. So you're kind of stuck here for a sec. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. Always appreciate you. Boom. There you go. See you in a sec. Did they survive? Art school. Ceres Shrine. Oh, apparently the shrines actually, like, take sacrifices. These have a massive radius. Probably didn't need to. Except I missed half the city. Man, the storage capacity thing's kind of crazy. We were in the limiting screen, but I left it all at... They all start at 100,000. Now, we should be exporting most things now, I think. And yeah, I said to keep 20,000 grain and 10,000 of all the foods. Look, so we're exporting all that now. Perfect. Really, if we're hitting 10,000 of everything perfectly, might not be exporting bread. I do need to build more storage, because that is kind of what I wanted. Fearless. Yo. Right on time, man. I'm upgrading the wineries just for you. How we doing, guys? Yeah, upgrading the wineries just for you. We're playing Pompeii. There's another word in the title, actually, that I can't remember now. The Legacy. We're playing the campaign, so we're playing the Julii family. There's actually a lot of voice acting and stuff. Should probably keep researching. Where are we? Oh, I've jumped ahead. And basically, Pompeii, right? You know what happened there. If you don't, it didn't go well. For most people who lived there, they had this volcano, and it erupted. And yeah, so they died. And that was in, I think I Googled it earlier, 70-something AD is when that happened. And we came here in 100 AD to build a new city from the ruins of Pompeii. Pick a bunch of different families. There's a bunch of different storylines, I guess. And it kind of tracks you through the generations. Like, our main patriarch is dying now. It's pretty cool. I've been watching you guys play Stationeers, actually. Demo raided me after you guys were playing yesterday or the day before. I'm trying to find my family tree. I can't find it now. Family. See, we have Maximus, but he's getting old, and like, these were children when we started. We're still on the first gen. I assume we're about to move on. I wish this entire island to be highly fertile. There is fertility, actually. So that's why our farms are where they are. We got olives here, olive fields, grapes, a bit of grain, and mining overlays, different mats. But it seems like you can get any mat from anywhere. I'm not sure what this means because I built them all here and it's fine. Health, food, water coverage. He's been getting deep into it. Next thing you know, you'll be running a nuclear power plant. Lots of storage issues. I'm overproducing everything. And people keep leaving. I'm not sure why. No entertainment down here. We actually really don't have any entertainment at all. That is the nice house, though. I was gonna line this with temples, I think. Although we could put a stage on the corner. Who are we performing for, though? The charcoaler? No, I think we need the odium, or whatever. We're still in tier 1, I think. Where's research? You can only research 4 things at a time. Odium. Ah, it's 4th. Perfect. Let's just let some time pass. Nuclear power plant in Factorio. I do love those, actually. Research orchard, researched medical synergy. That probably means, actually, if I'd built my herbalist garden beside the apothecary, I would have got a boost. A 0% boost? That doesn't seem great. Some of them are pretty significant. We just started producing glass, so there's a million things we can upgrade now. Don't have pozzolan. Probably quicker to just click them all than check if we have the stuff.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production.
I have tanked the workforce.
To attract new residents.
Stationeers and workers has you bad enough. Oh, Factorio. So the first time I played Factorio on stream, I got like it was either my Steam or Twitch recap at the end of the year. And it had both the least days played of any of my main games and the most hours. It's like, I didn't play it as often as other games, but every time I opened it, it was like 14 or 16 hours. I'm just leveling these up. I still haven't beaten the space expansion. I beat Factorio super fast right before I played it, and then I didn't want to finish Factorio that fast, and then I kind of stopped playing. I shouldn't have, though. I'm right at the point where we're building those laser cannons to go to the last planet. I do love it. I played through the regular game, and then I played the space expansion workshop, like the old one, and then we're most of the way through the new one. Tavern expansion. I haven't even built the tavern. There's a lot of buildings in this, actually. Tavern. Wine and bread. So these are the domus. These are my nicest houses. There is a higher tier we don't have, and then insula, and then the lower class lives here. And everything upgrades to get a bigger aura. I think this is a good tavern spot. Where do we make the wine? Down there. No, it goes here. Probably want a bunch of benches around this, actually. Large tree. Small bench. Just unlocked this bench. Haven't used it yet. I'll leave that like that for now. Tavern. Glasses, tools, good to go. Range of influence. Hits all of the important houses. Doesn't hit these ones, but I don't think they need drink. No. We do have security, right? Prefectures. Research completed. Odium. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Could move all that over. Although that's kind of nice. Let's build it like that. Decorate it in a sec. I'm pretty sure one wide paths are the same. There's not like traffic in this. Oh, that's the building. Somewhere to sit, right? Doing a lot of decorating today. Yeah, the space expansion, though, it does add a lot to it. Man, getting bots. It takes so long to get the logistics robots. And I hate moving things by myself. Here's our first podium. "36 serviced houses." Yeah, there's 36 houses above this tier, so these guys don't care. We can probably actually move them. Something like that. It's a good start for it. The Odium. What's your problem? No actors in buildings. Actors live in patrician houses. Research. Dumbest too. Kind of over decorated these a little bit. Nice enough spot. The Romans were a symmetrical people. I don't like that big pot. There you go. Plebs are needed. Thinking about moving these people over too. Where did we build the tavern? Okay, yeah, it hits like everything but them. Perfect. Yep, I think it's time. Bigger ones. Tavern. Traders. Yeah, we're just out of people.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Plague in the city. I think they're just dying. I will build more, but I think they're just dying to the plague. I don't know if you're supposed to build wide roads in this game. I am. That's dirt road there. That's tier 1. That's tier 2. This is tier 3. Oh, that was a good click. What are we gonna do with these? These are the bakeries. Probably build more. Little break in the hedge won't hurt. Couple small trees. That one's sticking out one extra. Ah, I see what happened. That's probably fine. I kind of like that one. Oh man, they're offset just one with this. I really don't want to move the whole thing over one, but imagine how much better it would look. It's actually, you know what? Ah, shoot. The fields. I'd have to move the fields. Also not too bad. Let's see. Let's do a renovation. I don't think you can move farms because they're attached to their fields. Vineyard. I'm doing this all for a freaking tree. I wonder if I can move it now that it's no fields. Yep. Grow some more grapes. I don't know what goes in there yet. There's not much else. That's it, I guess. Kind of out of things, eh? The road in. And some fields. Upgrades just adds extra worker slots. Nice. Extra vineyard. This one was new too, wasn't it? Bakery too. It's not even the wineries across from them. The wineries are over here. Now we had to line the trees up, right? That looks nice. Low security. These kind of fit. Ah, you can just move them. That's right. Just click and move anything. Although it does fit right there. Haven't clicked that yet. High prio. Seem to be pretty instant with any of the building. We have a lot of error symbols. Water shortage in part of the city. It did say our wells were running dry a minute ago, but that should be a road. Yeah, you can have your own water. leaving. Little thing like water shortage gets to them. Low security. It only has to cover the houses. That's why there's none down here. Grain, grapes, mushrooms, fish, fruit. Meat still isn't great. We don't have any meat farms yet, though. Bee farm. Cultivates bees to produce honey. Valuable food source. Input. 2 herbs per worker. I'm guessing they boost farms, too. That's usually how bees work. Actually, fits right there. Let's try one. See what you do. Yeah, see, they carried the clay and stuff out of here. And the rocks, there shouldn't be rocks down here unless the resources teleport, because all the rocks are over there. That's a bit narrower than I'd like. Increases honey collection at the bee farm. Okay, this doesn't need fields or anything? No. Bee farm. It's actually a good spot. Now, I assume we're going to need more than one. We need more than one of everything. Is that base? Bee farm. Vegetable farm. Don't have those yet. Wait and see how many fields. The grain farm needs 192. The other one needs 180 something. Whole bunch.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional
144 fields. So same as the other one. Add field. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. Oops. I'll just wait till they build them. Some buildings don't really show you their paths, it seems. It's okay, we got it. Little hedges. I like the hedges. All of the vegetables. Now, more of these houses. Alright, maybe not. I missed. Twice. Twice. Missed twice? Seems wrong. Yep. Water? Looks like they have water still. That should fix them. People are leaving. Why? Full storages again. I'm guessing we need a couple more granaries down here too. No, I don't think you do. I think you just need one close to everything. But this is a good close spot. Rip them all down. Gatherer. Hunter. Forester. Look at all the aminals. I'm gonna get some foxes. Research water. Build a water pump. Okay. Draws water from underground sources or nearby rivers, ensuring a steady supply. Oh, just rivers. I don't see any underground sources. Don't remember how the aqueducts work, actually. Just giant water spreaders. Good thing we left room for them, right? Brickworks. Decoration workshop. Makes decorations. Water pump, reservoir, fountain. Okay. And aqueduct. That would probably work, but I think it'll look cleaner like this. No upgrades available. Yeah, so it looks like that just supplies the fountain. Upgraded road. Does this upgrade?
Grow restless once more.
No.
Rebellion spreads like fire, and Rome must answer. I shall lead the campaign myself.
I no longer have the body for marches or armor.
Oh, I'm old.
But my son does. Marcus will stand in my place with the honor and discipline I've tried to pass on.
I will not disappoint you, nor Pompeii. I'll be ready.
Good. But before the legions march, they need a stone bridge. Research and build what is required. They will also need provisions, enough to feed them on the road. Your city must provide both.
Heavy task, but also a rare honor. Begin the stone bridge research immediately. This city will leave its mark in more than trade and theater.
Advertisements. Temporary stop consuming the resource in the stock section. Go pause resource consumption. I don't think I need to do that. No. Gather olive oil for the army. We can just build more olive oil. 10,000 olives. Yeah. Oil manufacturers. Scroll and perfume. We don't have that yet. Honey wine. Not what I was looking for. Olive oil. That's a base good. Do need more bee farms. Oil, luxury food. My bad. Yeah, that's probably good. I'm out of stone. Dubab, hello. What are little decorative plazas? Yes, Pompeii The Legacy. Just came out today. Been in early access for about 6 months.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production.
So the reservoir can be upgraded, actually.
To
Stone.
attract new residents.
Plebs needed.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production.
I don't actually need shelters, but we're kind of
new residents.
At this part of the list. Don't have Domus 2 yet. I think that's it now. Are they though? They are. They're actually needed. People leave my city all the time. My storages are always full. We're doing pretty good though, actually. Honey wine. Low on stones. Pozzolan. We also don't have Pozzolan yet.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
I got 4 upgrades out of that one somehow. Plebs needed. Temple to Ceres. Pozzolan. How do we get Pozzolan? Glass flow. Scroll production. We're not skipping anything, right? Dishes. Basic goods boost. Temple influence. Increases food production by 5%. That's anything purple is a law you can enact. Medium statue. Oh, stage 3 insula. We'll get that next. Lowest security. I just built houses somewhere. There's no security. Putting these in the middle of the road. Don't know why. I am. That's probably good. Not enough stones to build across the street. How many people do we have? Like 800? Watch I missed. No, you can just move it. Got him. Research completed. Temple influence. Class flow. Bigger houses. Yeah. Wow, we're not even that far in, eh? Research and build a stone bridge. Oh, they're not very wide. He loses his 5% bonus. I move him away from here. What? Oh, I saw. Okay. Yep, fair. I kept the move stuff tool open.
The stone bridge stands firm. The resources are delivered. The Emperor's command has been fulfilled.
Good. Let him see that Pompeii doesn't hesitate.
Your father would be proud.
Ah, my father's proud of us, guys.
He is.
Oh look, we got like cows dragging logs now.
While my brother trains in blades and banners, I wish to serve in a different way. The people suffer quietly. Old wounds, fevers, infections. We lack any real structure and care.
Then give them one. Not all strength is forged in iron. Some is found in compassion. If this is your path, follow it with pride.
I've studied texts from Alexandria and Pergamon.
Waiting my
If
turn.
I can begin construction of a healer's house, let my hands build where others raise walls.
You've always spoken softly, but this speaks louder than any speech. The people will remember.
That's all I ever hope for. That something I build will last, even if no statue ever carries my name.
You've already done more than enough, my son. You've given Pompeii something it didn't even know it needed.
Gogo Papas. There are production chains and stuff.
Stop the flames before they
But yeah, fairly
I
simple.
leave for one season and return to smoke and whispers. What happened here?
Several buildings were set ablaze in the lower district. No signs of robbery, only destruction. Whoever did this wanted to send a message.
The people are restless. Rumors speak of Sulla's nephew moving among the plebes, stirring resentment, but nothing can be proven.
Then we find proof. And if there is none, we make an example of those who think fire builds a future.
Lots of voice acting.
Message from the east.
You have like a
His
whole
Imperial
family?
Majesty has begun the march toward Judea. The city of Pompeii is to dispatch one cohort at his side.
Then we move. I want a barracks constructed. I'll gather and train the men myself. Those who would serve Rome must be ready to march.
Prepare
Walls.
the soldiers, but keep
Oh,
your
no.
eyes on the alleys. The greater threat may yet come from the shadows.
Let them test us. We'll respond with stone, steel, and order.
You have a bunch of like family members, and then there's like the council, and I think it keeps growing, and everybody hates each other. And like after 20 years, you come back here, starting your. I think I'm gonna put this over here. This is the barracks. Guessing like we put a little wall around the barracks just to make it look neat. Some trees inside. It's too bad that road's 3 wide. That's a good spot. I don't think the barracks is going to need anything fancy. Oh, we can build the wall already. Triumphal Arch. Oh. That was like instant. Can you? It's one off. It's one off. Oh, but then that wrecks my watchtower. Thought I was out of stone in the meantime. I guess I'm going to be out of stone for a while now. Collapse risk. Right in the middle like that? Highly touted. Oh, we're out of stone. I'll bet that's all it is. Yeah. Now this stuff can collapse. No, because I built this. Yeah, we're fine. We're just out of stone. We're building a new stone mine right now, actually. Oh, I don't have enough mats. I'm like, why is it fighting me? I'm making a nice spot for the soldiers. Trees. Kind of funny, but it would let me put a lot more benches, actually. Alright, no, I got it. It's like Tetris, right? We do want a few more benches here. And there. Something just collapsed? Sounded like something just collapsed.
News from the east. The Emperor is gravely ill.
Whoops,
His condition worsens by the day.
Hit the mic there.
Then there's no time to waste. My cohort is ready. We sail for Judea immediately.
Then go with honor, my son. Your path now belongs to the legions. We, meanwhile, go to Rome.
Eats meat.
Platina already knows the Emperor's condition, but what surrounds her now is far more dangerous than illness. A throne without an heir invites ambition.
Until I return, Claudius, the city is yours to guide. With Publius by your side, you won't be alone.
I won't fail you, Father.
Good. A delegation from Malacca will arrive within the week. They seek trade, but they'll expect leadership. Show them Pompeii was worth the journey.
Then I suggest we begin construction of a new trade port, so we're ready the moment the agreement is sealed.
Banners facing the entrance when you walk in. Someone is walking around it. Oh, they're going to the well. Build a new trade port. I already have 2. Distills fragrances from rare. We don't have roses. Input papyrus. Don't have that either, actually. Need more furniture too. And decorations. Hey, rose garden. Dishes. Made from clay. This is the clay. Bet you I can get rocks out of this too. I keep finding new buildings, right? Dishes. We could really use one of those. Like in Captain Industry. If you look at my bottom bar, there's highlights everywhere. That's the water there. Trade depot. Back on track. Man, there's a lot of buttons. I couldn't have done that in a worse order if I tried, I think. I think they're probably just too close. I'm gonna put it there. New trade depot. I'll show you how these work in 1 second. When they build it, these are all storages, not these. These. Millions of storages. Can I sort by upgrade level? Pozzolan. We have a lot of buildings. Why are they not like in any sort of order? I think it's the order I built them in, so we'd want to come to the bottom. Out of stones. Okay, well, it's kind of useless to be in this menu. They'll build back up pretty quick. We just boosted the stone like crazy. Lumber's not great, actually. I wonder if they'll get mad, like, living over here. Like, what's their max travel distance, you know? Didn't even need that, actually, but... These get a boost from being close to each other. And we were out of furniture, we said a minute ago, right? That should do it. Somewhere to put the stuff. We're actually full, so... Tear up the old farm. Man, they're quick to respond when you click. some bridges. Man, I think it is quicker to go in here and upgrade them. Trade port. Boom. Barracks.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
Out of stones again. Okay. What do we need? Mid-tier. Now, I believe we researched that. Cake shop. Man, these people are getting fancy. I don't have room for any of that stuff. Statue cost reduction. Propaganda. Shrine to Jupiter. The second you research something, they make you build it. Build a new trade port. I've only bought the most expensive ship so far. There's two. So new trade port, Empire, Malacca. Malacca. I'm only selling to people. I don't know. I didn't actually listen to what they said. We're not selling fish yet. So I just do this. There's something in the warehouse screen that has everything default set to keep 3,000. So I changed a lot of the foods to 10,000. From 100,000 was the base. But we should sell now until we only have 3,000. I don't think we're selling brick anywhere else either. And each place can only do 3 of each. Tools, sure. And the actuaria. The resource you're selling has reached the trade target. Yeah, we're just not overproducing furniture. We just fixed that. Vegetables, we just started making those. So we'll trade with this person. They lied to me. I guess you can buy vegetables here. Well, you know what? None of this will work right now. But when we start producing these 3 things, they're taken care of. This one has vegetables. No. That's their available exports. I'm reading it backwards. Anyways, incense. We're actually making honey wine. Papyrus. Scroll. That's kind of 2 wasted ships, but we're about to click all those buildings.
Trajan is dead. The greatest conqueror since Caesar has left this world in silence, but not in chaos.
He passed with dignity, and in his final moments, thanks to Platina's calm hand and wise counsel, he made one last decision for the good of the Empire.
He adopted Hadrian as his son and heir. Rome will not fall into discord. A new emperor rises, and with him, a new era begins.
Hadrian, a man of learning.
Hadrian.
Not conquest.
Yes, and in that, there is hope.
Wait, wasn't Hadrian known as Hadrian the Conqueror?
We shall hold a grand celebration here in Pompeii. Begin gathering food and wine. We will host a feast worthy of Rome itself.
The gods shall be honored as well. The finest livestock must be brought to the temples. Let the smoke rise with our loyalty.
Rose Gardens. I'm still out of plebs, actually. We should have fixed that. +2 workers. Nice. This is where it's nice to have 10,000 of everything. Just click through. All the lists in the game are in the order you place things, which is an interesting way to do it. Missed that one. Might be making a bit too much room. I just don't want to have to go through the list again. Some of my shelters burnt down. Remember there was a fire? I wonder if we were supposed to do something about that after. I still would have had to click the upgrade button twice. I don't feel so bad about going through the list so many times now. I thought maybe I would have been able to double tap it, but no. Tons of people. How'd we get more patricians? I didn't upgrade their houses. Oh, they come out on that side. Sweet. Not sure what goes there yet. Good day, Dentrasi. Just building some Roman people. Constant warehouse issues. Didn't we just build like a bunch more? Oh, we were out of stones. That's why we stopped going through the list. Are we still out of stones? No, I have 3,000. The resources swing wildly in this game. Don't have pozzolan, which those need. puzzle ends. I think that's pretty much it. Just the warehouses. Plus 9,000. That's so big. We need that. Puzzle in mine. I'm puzzled on how to get it. We're getting up there. Weaponsmith, farm production, armor. Man, that's far. We're gonna have clothes soon. Sheep, pigs, farm production, harvest blessing. We're on to the necropolis. Yeah, I've researched everything else I can. Societal researches. What's your issue? Missing herbs. Have 5,000. I think you can check those over here too, actually. No? These menus on the left are fantastic, where it shows quantity, producing, using, consuming of everything. And then the production resources just don't have that menu. This would be great if this was all the woods, all the stones. The same exact thing is on this side. Because you have to click through and like find the resource. You can't easily display them all. 64,000 sand. We need to figure out... Okay, well now we know why we're full. Yeah, they all start on 100,000 default, which is way too high. And I didn't bother changing all of them. We changed the stuff we were using. I left grain at 20,000. 64,000 sand. Do we have glass at least? Yep, sweet. Okay. 6,000. Is that also gonna go up and up forever? Yeah. Yeah, 100,000. So everything's full of sand. We figured that out. Offer livestock meat at temples. Not the correct tempo.
Citizens of Pompeii stand proud. The Emperor Hadrian and Emperor
I offered grain, but it
Plotina have
worked.
arrived.
Pompeii greets us with joy, and we return that joy in kind. This city has long stood as a symbol of discipline and beauty, and I see both still flourish here. Word reaches me from the east. Your son Marcos brings order to Judea with clarity and strength. The legions speak highly of him.
The Empire holds, for now. But not all who walk the marble halls of Rome do so with clean intentions. Sulla's nephew, Rufus, circles the palace like a vulture, whispering in the ears of men too weak to think for themselves.
Let others scheme, you build. Let Pompeii rise through stone, not suspicion. Through clarity, not conspiracy.
You have our blessing. Keep building. Let Pompeii be a city of reason in an age of noise.
Nice plot. And there's a lot going on.
Running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
This has a max length of 22. I have no idea why. Sheep farms. Rose
The streets
garden.
are quiet again. The laughter fades and I feel it. Not fear, just heaviness in the bones. My time is drawing near.
You've given everything to this city. Let it carry you as you have carried it.
No, there is still something I must do. Not for me alone.
You're
For
so
all of us.
dramatic.
I want to build an acropolis worthy of Pompeii. A place of peace and memory, where the dead can rest and the living can remember. Not just tombs, a sanctuary.
Elysium.
I've drawn many plans for this city, but this may be the one that matters most. I'll serve you till the end, you know that. But if the gods grant me time, I would ask to leave just once to see my home again, to walk the streets of Batica before I join those who rest.
Then we will build this together. And when your time comes, friend, there will be a place for you, looking east towards Baetica.
How many promises do you think these people like made to each other on a daily basis? Seems like the whole society is just like promise based. I'm assuming these houses will need the fighter's ring. We already have that there. Little benches at the entrance. Lions? When did we get lions? Research marble fences. Research stone fences. Okay. Don't think the fight pit gets hedges. Extra worker slots. Sorry, buddy. One more man. Thinking these should keep moving over this way. Now, I don't know if they actually leave their house every morning. I haven't been paying attention. But I haven't built like any houses on the other side of the map compared to this side. For these people. Dirt road still. Bunch of new rocks, you know. Need rocks. We have lots of rocks again. Do we need anything else? Not really. Not sure I'm a fan of the whole upgrade mechanic. It's a lot of extra clicking on every building. Remember the original Caesars? Where like when you made it nice enough around them, they upgraded? This is like the third time in a week or two we've talked about playing Caesar. And I found them, actually. I couldn't find them. We were looking the other day. You know where they are? They're in the retro section on Game Pass. You can boot up like one retro console style thing, and the Caesar games are all contained within the retro thing. Research and build an Acropolis. Now we did research it. I looked for it, ended up building a fight pit. Don't think we have a shrine to Jupiter yet either. We have a space for it. Minimum length 2. Yeah, but understand me. Jupiter. Does that hit all the nice houses? Yeah. Perfect. Weaponsmith. Not what we were looking for, but again. Metals mostly up here. Public toilets. Kind of forgot about those midway. There's only 2. There's one here. One here. Did we put one down here? Fight pit. Be a good place for one. Already one right there, though. I guess you only need them for the houses. Up here doesn't have any. Road's just like not finished here. I think we were out of rocks when we were building this place. Don't know if it makes a big difference, actually. What was I gonna put up here? A washroom. Bathroom. What was the other health building? Bathhouse. Cool. Barber shop. Apothecary. They just make medicine. Provides treatment. This is the treatment one. We only have one of these somewhere else, actually. You know, if we're gonna make the medicine here, we can put an apothecary. That's river. There. Insufficient luxury food. Out of bread. Are we out of wheat? Oh, bakeries. We're either out of that or we're out of charcoal. We're low on charcoal. Like, where did I just place that? There's so many. No luxury food. Produce or buy more if you don't want your residents to starve. They're very picky. What are the other luxury foods? Only making bread and olive oil. It really wants me to place medium decorations. I placed thousands of decorations. Research and build necropolis. Man, I've placed like 80 buildings looking for this thing. There it is. Look, it was next. Necropolis. Actually. This is where you bury the dead, right? Yeah. I'll put this over here. Meow. Somewhere to sit. Freaking cats, man, climbing around on the rooftops. What do I want? This? Oil. Olives. $5,000. So we're not overproducing them too hard. This olives? Yeah.
ground. It moved. Again.
News from Judea. Marcos, your son. He's gone. Vanished amid the chaos of the latest uprising. His unit is scattered. No one knows where he is.
Then I'll go. I'll find him myself if I must.
No. You've given enough. You must not walk into danger while the ground itself betrays us. This is my task now.
He's your brother, my son. I must find him.
Father, I won't
Destroy.
lose you both. I'll gather men and supplies. We'll sail for Judea and bring him home.
Then let us prepare. The barracks must be filled, the ships stocked, and the gods informed.
Oil manufacturing. I don't think I built that one. This should be enough to start exporting olives. What's this? Forester camp. You're kind of blocking the road now, dude. You live there now. Bunch more olives. Every single building having 3 upgrades might be a bit much. We finished the necropolis, actually. Only has 2 upgrades. Missing wood. We should check to see the wood. So, really glad we found that you can upgrade through this menu. Chat found that. I missed it. Pazalan? Pazalan. We're back up to the Pazalans. Muster and train soldiers in the barracks. Stock bread for the expedition. We just built a bunch of new bakeries, actually. Didn't we? Maybe not. I think I did. Yeah, sweet. Research and build Shrine of Jupiter. I've already built one before it told me. The shrines. Think that's it. Like so. Nice little district. Build a shrine to Jupiter. Muster and train soldiers. I guess we need 3. 3 barrackses. No, I made that so nice. I'm not doing it for these ones. That's like the elite soldiers, you know? Yeah, they can all go into the castle. Low space in stock. Do we have 60,000 anything again? Stan's gone down to 58,000. Everything else is good, actually, so... More storages. I did forget to put storages over here. There should be storages here, just so they can put anything they're picking up. I'm gonna put it like this. Stones. What else do we mine? We're gonna need pozzolan. Marble or something? Alphabetical. Beautiful. Do not need that yet. Did build sheep farms. Salt, garum, clothing. Assign a 3rd ship to an active trade route. Oh, I only have 1 ship on every trade route, actually. Didn't know you could even do a 2nd. Large parks. Shrine to Mars. Statue influence. City Hall, tier 3. Currently locked. Soldiers training up. Trying to think of what we haven't built. I only built the 1 aqueduct. I'm not sure. Cared? Oh, this guy's pretty happy. wondering if I should offset one. Like, these domuses do go here well. You know, because there's not much, like, to go through to there.
There's no easy way to say this. We found only his sword and shield. No trace of the rest. Just blood. And
he's dead.
Over. The gods have taken him.
He was strong and brave. Too brave. Lost fighting shadows.
I can't carry this weight anymore. I will step back now while I still can.
Poor pig. Got him stuck on the ground. Offer sacrifice meat at Shrine of Jupiter. Wool. Okay. That counted anyways.
Claudius, Father has called us all to him.
She scared
Please,
me, man.
Come.
Claudius, you carry my name now. You will lead, not with a sword, but with sight. Promise me, Pompeii will not fall to fire, nor pride.
I promise, Father.
Then I go.
Look, production bonus.
We've lost so much. Now I have only the two of you. Be strong in the days to come.
Pompeii mourns with you, Domina. I shall prepare everything for both funerals.
Perfume, honey wine, missing charcoal, cake shop. That's new. I need to. So that's cake, honey wine. I wanted some more bee things. So I've been keeping my roads wider up there just because I like how it looks. But even in like Songs of Six and stuff, when I get close to the edge, the roads get thinner because the traffic's always going to be less. There's just not going to be many people. Now, the trade depots are here, but I don't actually see them moving the resources. I think once they're in your storage, they're also in the trade depot. Meow. Just in case. Do you have water? Apparently. Ah, there's water in here. Yeah. Gather roses for the funeral. Man, I just told them to consume all my roses. Okay, they haven't built it yet, though. How are we consuming our roses? Producing 157, using 30. Well, we're going to use them all now, but we weren't a second ago. Haven't made a clothing workshop yet, actually. Where we put the sheep? Here? It's a massive road. Gather roses for the funeral. Missing fruit. We don't have fruit. Good. So these... Oh, that's cake. Where'd I put the... I have to go through an upgrade. Honey wine. Ah, perfume shops. Here they are. Yeah, these do just use rose. And glass, apparently. No basic goods. Want to be more specific. We're out of clothes, because we just invented them. Yeah. And pottery, actually. And probably glass. We should probably just do it all. Glass, pottery, scrolls. Did we build scroll yet? I don't think so. Can't hurt to have a little. Scrolls. I guess we just go through like every menu. Need more Christians. It's not really a great place for them. Not enough patricians. Your citizens are unhappy due to poor religious sentiment. Over here? You want religion? We're about to get a new temple, I believe. Locked. Shrine of Mars. We just did. Isn't Mars war? We could put him over here. See if this works. Nope. That actually kind of works against the wall. Mars, Venus, Neptune, Fortuna, Ceres, Jupiter. All of the shrines. What about Saturn? I know.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Instruct
Plebs
more
are
instinct
needed.
to attract new residents.
Probably good enough. More plebs. Upgrades. Yeah, need a bulk command for this. Oh my god. Cake shop. Probably don't need to throw more workers into these because we don't have fruit. But we'll research that in a second. Make some orchards. Out of pozzolan. We've never had pozzolan, so... Pozzolans, yeah. Not enough plebeians. Yeah, we just nuked that, but we're building a whole bunch more. And then actually, if we go... Where's one building? I'll wait till one finishes. Yeah. Now we're at the end. Great. Every single building has 3 upgrades. We do not have Domus upgrades yet. everything is upgraded. Not enough patricians. We need to get that upgrade. Research locked. Gather roses. All right. Whoops. Missing roses. No perfumist in building. Missing lumber to make roses. Apparently. Have 10,000 lumber. Probably just want a storage closer. Oops. Gonna make more lumber there, but I don't think we actually need it. Would need maintenance out here. And I'm only building the forester's camp because he boosts the sawmill. I just want those down here, although I don't think that's how it works. Furniture, we have 10,000, so we're good there. No perfumist. That's just missing people. And we need more rose gardens. Sheep. Meat? Meat, probably. Don't have much meat. And wool, I'm guessing. $32,000 wool. Please don't do that. 10,000 is enough. Okay, so we definitely don't need more sheep. I think we just unlocked pigs, though. What's garum? Fermented fish sauce. Requires the water. We still have fish. I only have like 3 fisheries. 10,000 fish. Fermented fish sauce. Clothes going up. Pottery's not good. Research complete. Collapse
My
risk.
dear son, more marriage offers have arrived this morning. You're now the head of the family. It's time to choose a wife. Someone to stand by your side and carry on our legacy.
I know, Mother, but the city demands my full attention.
Great, now I gotta listen to this one, too.
Defense, governance. I've been planning an ambitious expansion of the city hall.
That may be, but a strong household is just as vital as strong walls. A good marriage can bring alliances, influence, and stability. You cannot carry this weight alone forever.
Perhaps you're right. But if I must choose, let it be someone who understands the burden of leadership. This city is only beginning to rise.
Young master, my time grows short.
Building
I'll
collapse
help you
risk.
raise this new city hall yet, but soon you will need someone else by your side. I've taken the liberty of inviting my nephew, Theophilus, from the academy in Rome. He's well-read, sharp-witted, and loyal. I believe he may serve you well as your new advisor.
A bride for the governor, Valeria of Aquileia, noble lineage from the north, famed for her keen mind and graceful presence. Cassia of Cyrene, daughter of a powerful coastal family, wealth and influence from the sea. Or Livia of Narbo, spirited and ambitious, with ties to merchant houses in the western provinces. I think we need a keen mind. A keen mind. Guide your family into the next generation. Bet you we unlocked this now, actually. City Hall 3. Domus, Stage 2. Sweet. Butcher Shop, Port Watch Tower, Military Efficiency, Farm Detail. Oh, Puzzle in Mine. That's what we need to upgrade everything else. Research how to expand your seat of governance. Yeah. I was like, I don't know which one the city hall is. Boom.
With the city now at peace and a new chapter before us, I wish for Pompeii to celebrate, not just for me, but for all of us.
Then let the celebration reflect Pompeii's future. New fabric,
Some butchers.
color, elegance. Let them see what culture looks like when it walks beside power.
Some may say it's too soon. Your father's voice still echoes in these halls, and Marcus's shadow has not yet faded from our gates.
And yet, isn't honoring the living also a form of remembrance? We do not bury joy. We reshape it into strength.
We don't need to rush light into places still holding shadow.
Then let it be done with care. Let the celebration walk beside our grief, not erase it.
If I may, preparations will require fine garments in sufficient numbers.
Probably enough for now.
I suggest we begin production immediately.
Low security. Oh, okay. What's that? Architect. We only ever built the one tavern. I don't even know if I upgraded it. culture. Tavern. Market's almost full. Actually, I can only build 25 more houses. They're not gonna hit the tavern. Oh wait, is this the tavern? I think this is the tavern.
Governor, our ship simply vanished. It wasn't a storm. The skies were clear. Then from the sea they rose fast.
And the cargo?
Gone. Burnt.
Pirates don't strike that cleanly, or disappear that fast. This feels like something else.
This feels like something else.
But my body no longer obeys. Claudius.
Always an
I
excuse.
served this
Publius.
family with all I had. But it's time. My bones long for the soil of Beitika.
You're leaving us. Now?
Not without placing you in good hands. My sister's son, Theophilus.
I do not come to fill Publius's shoes. No one can. But I bring what I have. Sharp eyes, loyal heart, and knowledge of enemies who don't wear uniforms.
Then help us stop this sabotage. We cannot afford to lose another ship.
I suggest we keep both eyes wide open. One on the sea, the other within our own walls.
Think this is too many of these people? I don't know. I say we just do it all at once. Missing papyrus. I don't know if we've made a building that makes papyrus, actually. When we do, though, they'll start working. Game's starting to feel pretty heavy. Influenza. Insufficient luxury food. Ran out of bread again, I guess. Grain did go down a bit, which is... This is the whole grain for everybody. So, I can see that. Build port watchtowers. Military? A tall coastal structure used to spot approaching ships and watch over the safety of your harbors. It forced me to put them 2 apart. Imagine it forced me to put them 3 apart. What a perfect world we live in. Insufficient luxury food. Are we out of charcoal again? We are, actually. You should have warehouses near anywhere you're producing, I think. Pretty sure they just have to bring it to any warehouse. That goes everywhere. giant road. Now, that is maintenance, correct? Yeah. We're not out of wood. We're out of charcoal. But we make wood here, so we can put charcoal there. That'll fix the luxury food, even though there's like 10 luxury foods. Cake, garum. I apparently missed sausages somewhere. So I'm making cake and garum. Not making cake, but we have the thing. Same with salt. I researched salt. Where's salt? I only built one of these. I don't know what it does.
Sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
Warehouse.
Welcome, Empress Plotina. Your presence honors our home, and your vision reminds us that Pompeii must not only rebuild its buildings and walls,
Salt.
but also preserve its wisdom.
In uncertain times, knowledge must not retreat. It must rise. Pompeii deserves a library, a sanctuary of thought.
Yes, let it be built not just for us, but for those yet to come. A place where memory becomes more than ashes.
And let it have gardens. A quiet
Missing
space
salt?
for
Oh
learning,
man, I'm a genius.
And for healing too.
Scrolls don't stop saboteurs. A marble library won't feed a city or guard its gate.
Knowledge, culture, and strength are not enemies. Our empire was built on all three.
We've rebuilt the markets, the harbor, the order. But a city without knowledge is still hollow.
Your father would have built both, the sword and the scroll. So must you.
Something like that. That's the maintenance building. Well. Not enough plebeians. Oh, we're on fire. We don't need no water. They probably do need water. I actually don't see it there. Now, that's not who is important, actually. We need more of these people.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters.
Okay, well
so
now
the
we need
city
them, but
can
they burnt
accommodate
down. I
additional
mean,
workforce.
you know what? Let's put some of that over here and see how it goes. There's no religion over here, though. Lots of religion right there. Alright, this is all just mines and stuff. Maybe even further. I don't know. Temples there, yeah. New pottery. I built these at the same time, actually. Plebs are needed. Yeah, there needs to be a way to automate this. It's a lot of extra clicking for every single building. Now these aren't in range of the bar. Let's see how that works. We're also running out of houses that the one market can do. 137 out of 150, so 140. We can build 10 more houses. I don't think upgrading them adds to this count. I still haven't built that tax building. Actually, I bet you we'd be rich. I am rich. I have 500,000 whatevers. But I did see a tax office. Essential for funding the city's growth. What was the other thing? Luxury food. No imported goods. Yeah, no, we're not importing anything. I could, I guess. We have $1 million, actually. You want to import something? What are the imported goods? Papyrus, incense, ivory, and silk. Sausages. I'm guessing we're going to need to build another one. No, none of the people I'm trading with have. I'd assume spice would be an imported good, right? I'm buying spice. I lost it. Incense. I assume we're going to need more than 100, but I'm just going to leave it for now. We need another trade depot. Silk down there. Gold. It's one of these water buildings. Low security. They asked for it, man. You get one right beside your house. Grain. Didn't I build some new farms? Never. Yeah. What am I clicked on that threw me off like that? There we go. Do some more upgrading. Whoops. I actually don't know how to do that reliably. Get it to bring me to the building. Forgot we built the salt. It's not just double click either. I'm clicking like 50 times. Our garum factories. We've got some nice fish sauce. I should probably place some more fisheries now. We should look at that. Missing charcoal, missing wool, missing fruit. Talked about that a minute ago. Did we ever get pig farms? I don't think so. I did place the butchers. What's that? Salt? Meat? Yeah, we don't have meat. Do have veggies, right? Yep. Fish. Fish. 66. Yeah, we ran ourselves out of fish. Now, we make the fish sauce kind of over here. That should do it. That was well placed. This one. Nice. Missing lumber. That is proximity to storage. Think. So we have 10,000 lumber, right? We have Anno 117 at home. I was thinking about playing Anno 1800 soon. I noticed it was on Game Pass too. My last computer hated the Anno games. Had the 5700G, which is like the negative version of the X3D processor. Instead of quadrupling the cache, it halved it. And there were a few games it just really didn't do well with. The Anno series, Oxygen not included, really hated that for some reason. I always play those on the free weekends. Piano game? So bad for that. I probably played the one before 1800, like, I don't know, 40 or 80 hours on stream, just over free weekends over the years. This game is a lot of upgrading at this point. Research and build library. Fire in the city. I'm not sure what prevents fires. Library. Bathhouse. Sweet. Out of luxury food. Believe it's a charcoal issue. Man, it says we want more charcoal. I don't think I'm placing a lot of charcoal. That looks like it's all burnt down. See, I think we have a bunch of fresh trees down here. No 117 at home. We're trying. We're producing. Missing tools. Okay, but everything's missing charcoal. Do you need to be upgraded? No. It's just one furnace to rule them all. Until the wood starts going down, I don't think I need to build anymore. Although that production consumption numbers look pretty bad. Now I have it set to stop producing at 10,000. So that's probably what it's reading. Research complete. Library. Research complete. Farm to table. We have 3 government points. Increases food production by 5% for $100. Spreads positive propaganda. Increases their satisfaction by 1% per week. $5 per citizen per week. That's $500 a week. We have about 1,000 people. Basic good production plus 10%. Night movement is restricted. No. Flat rate, $100 for 5% food. I feel like I've built a bigger city than I'm supposed to. Flat rates are going to benefit us. Unemployed citizens must contribute to public maintenance tasks. No, you're fine. This seems expensive. Propaganda? Everything else seems expensive. Oh, we're out of points anyways. Okay. Oh, it's 3 points. That was the catch. Not the price. 10% more food, though. Really low on olive oil, too. Just olive input, eh? Everything's missing lumber. I think I just had bad proximities for a bit. Nothing beats Songs of Six. It is a gem. Definitely one of the best. Build a library. We should have researched another temple too, I think. There it is. Didn't leave much room for the nice stuff, eh? I guess the nice part of the city can come over this way. Kind of fits here. Or we could go across the river with it, but I did just put a bunch of production here. The river's blocked here anyways, actually. Have not placed the lion yet. Ah, sick. Winged lion? Oh man, we have multiple lions. New large park. Fancy. Winged lion? You mean a chimera? Nah, I mean a winged lion. Pretty sure that's a winged lion. That's also not a lion. Apparently. It's a wolf. Or do I mean a Cerberus? No. Winged lion. Flying lions. Missing pottery. 10,000 clay. Does pottery need charcoal? Yep. Okay. I think that's fine too. Some upgrades, some charcoal. It's one of those where, like, if you do it slightly too fast, it doesn't want you to do it twice in a row by accident. Didn't we research Pozzolan? We did. Start making it. Oh yeah, nothing fit there. I was gonna have to go here. Or down here, maybe.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Put one there, somewhere to put it. Granary, just in case. I don't think we need it. And they wanted more of these. Give them something nice, you know? Did these get upgraded? No. Build library. Did I place that after? I don't think so, did I? Oh yeah, I did. They're building it across the river. It probably needs Pozzolan, actually. let us place stuff earlier when we didn't have marble.
Papa! Grandma!
Ah, we have a new
I've
kid.
looked everywhere. I can't find Aunt Flavia. She promised we'd go to the fountains today.
Sweetheart, maybe she just needed a moment of quiet. You know how your aunt loved to wander the gardens alone.
But her scarf was on the ground near the old olive tree.
Go inside, Maxima. Stay with your mother. I'll find her.
Don't worry too quickly. But Flavia wouldn't just vanish.
First the ships, now this. Something's moving beneath our feet again.
Drama. Oh, looks like we had a few houses burned down over here, actually. Well, just in case, but I don't think we need it. All upgraded. Library. Missing scroll. I saw that we could buy those. What else are we trading with? Yeah, buy some scrolls. And I actually built another trade depot. Ah, we can get better ships now, too. Wonder if we can just upgrade our other ones? What, the only thing in the game you can't upgrade? Yeah, I never turn them up past 100 storage. What do these hold? 3,000. So actually, the first ship we had is fine for me. Because otherwise I'd have to mess with all the trade routes. And I don't feel like it right now. Now, I did unassign ships from some of my stuff. So you need one. You need one. And you need one. And then we can have 3 new ones. What did we want? We wanted... Apparently, we're trading with Alexandria, too. They will buy clothing. We have 8,000. Meat. We jammed the meat open. Sweet. Olive oil, just in case. Buy. Silk was something we needed. I don't think we're getting jewelry. I could buy jewelry. Didn't we need papyrus too, actually? There was one other specific thing we needed. Now I can only trade with yellow people, actually. I think it was scroll. Might as well get some more scroll. Let's trade with you. Scroll. Sell. Iron. Whoop. Meat. Glass. Apparently we're trading with Aquila too. So here we go. Puzzleland. We have nobody selling that yet. Furniture, apparently we have 28,000. I need to go look at that. But now we know why everything's full, at least. 28,000 furniture. All the stocks come tuned to hold 100,000. It's a crazy number. My alphabet was off. 10,000, I guess, since we're here. Well, now I know where all the planks went. Like, that's why we didn't have any planks. Anything else over 10,000 that I haven't limited? We limited sand when it was at 60,000. Same with wool. Clothes are gonna take off. Take off. Clothes? Research complete. Nevis? A large cargo ship. Oh, wait, that's what we just researched. Pozzolan, Butcher, we built that. Port Watchtower. I didn't build an armorer. Decent. Oh, we have the Pozzolan now. How much of that do we have? $124. That's not much. And we're out of fancy people. Market. We can only build 2 more houses before I need another market. I know it was so open at first. Now we're just kind of jamming them all together. Oh, you can build roads under the aqueduct. Cool. Guess we're going over here. Market 2. I could put it right across the bridge, actually. That's kind of cool. How big was that new thing? That big. Library upgrade. Increases the number of housing this building can serve.
To manage and sustain production.
Apparently we need 3 libraries.
More Inslee to attract new residents.
I don't know what it does. Plebs needed. Yeah, we just built another market, so we should be able to field some new housing. Why not? Water reservoir? I think that's how that works. Reservoir, bigger area. That is massive. They're gonna be mad about security, I think. Gave them a super narrow path. Let's do the old path around the path thing. Plebs are needed. I haven't seen Rebuild before. That just disappeared. Barbershop. Yeah, they're getting narrow roads over here. Let's try that out. Public toilet. Apothecary. Healer. It's probably good, actually. Entertainment. Small street stage. Religion. Shrine to Jupiter. Fortuna Temple. That's new. Haven't built this yet. Little entertainment, little local entertainment, right? Apothecary's house. Man, we just wait till this builds and go through the menu. I don't want to have to click on everything. Although it's nice to see the areas expanding when you click on them. Probably don't actually need to upgrade everything. Oh, we have Plaza Land now. Wonder how much. See where we run out. Way more storage. This is the final warehouse upgrade for most of these. Marble. Go to marble. Now, are we actually out of marble, or do you think that's just because I clicked a billion times in a row? Doesn't quite fit, Bruno. Destroy that.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Completely different city across the river. jamming everything together. Oh, they all have 2 upgrades. I forgot. Alright, well, we might as well get back to the start now. Yeah, Insula 3. For patricians. I don't really have much more room for them. Well, we probably put it here. Temple District. Sand pits. Perform a ceremony in the temple. Build a temple of Fortuna. Perform ceremony. Wasn't the perform ceremony button, it was offer sacrifice.
Governor, the grain store, it's burning, and the northern granaries too. We tried, but the flames moved too fast.
The harvest was already weak. How much have we lost?
At least half. And people are scared. They say the fields are cursed, and the gods are angry.
This wasn't chance.
I don't see my
Too
granaries
coordinated.
disappearing.
Someone is watching us scramble and smiling.
I won't lose the city to fear. Not again. We need more hands in the fields. Fast!
Then pass the edict. The young will work beside their families. It will raise yield and show strength.
You mean children? Working instead of learning?
Better calluses than coffins. You choose what Pompeii becomes.
Just remember who you once were, Claudius, and who still watches from the shadows.
One law. It could break everything I swore to protect.
Did we put a toilet up here? Yeah. Doesn't quite hit everybody. Why is there poor health down here? Like, that's a barber shop right there. Could just be barber shops and toilets. I don't have any. Produces medicine. Sure, using herbs. Herbs? Zero. Well, there's the issue. Herbalist garden. Cutting all those trees down. Sure. New granaries, new herbalist gardens. Out of tools. Have metal, have charcoal. Now we actually don't have many tool makers because they only get a boost next to metal makers. Right here. Don't think they actually get the boost. We left the space for it though. Tools. Poor education. Consider building new schools. I think it might be scrolls. I only have 2 of these too. Theater. So we built the library. We just build a regular school. Pig farm school? It's not a great place for one. This is okay. Collapse risk. Why? Stone isn't great. It's kind of going down. No, it says it's not. It says it's going up. Not enough patricians. Man. I feel like I'm clicking pretty rapidly here. Like, these dudes don't live by pig farms. Bit of decorations. This should be able to be upgraded. No? Towns don't upgrade. This did, though. And it hits way over here. Research. Pozzolan. Haven't built Triumphal Arch. Haven't built Heavy Weapons Yard. Gold Mine. Sea Mastery. Input Optimization. And then Jewelry Store. We're almost at the end of Tech. Now Society. Not quite. Although if we focused it, I think we could do it pretty quick. Let's do that. Society. They do want another bakery or two. Poor health conditions. Lack of medicinal herbs, medicine, or a nearby healer's house. Is that a healer's house? No. This is. That is an armor. Speaking of, we didn't build heavy weapons here. Enact fields first or patrician tax. We're out of points. Reform? Maybe I don't have it yet. Not much wine. Grapes? Not much grapes either. Lots of vineyards. Wine. Add field 144, right? Yeah. What the? You know what? I didn't even look. Didn't even look. Fertility overlay. No, it's all good. What are you doing? I guess I dragged it slightly too far. So they can chain off their own, I found out. So that's his, so I can build here. Should be able to. There you go, buddy. Now I messed you up. You know, it's kind of weird, but that's okay. Granary. Warehouse. Should fix the wine, I think. Might need another one or two of these. Jewelry store. Gold mine. We should build a gold mine. Freedom of speech. Nutrition housing tax. Hey, that's what we needed for one. Gold mine. That was sneaky. Popped up top. Gold mine. Fields first or patrician tax. So we're researching that right now. We're gonna need more tier 2 people, I think. Collapse risk. I don't know why these all keep catching on fire over here. Like repeatedly. We can give them another water. Architect has stone. They're just on fire all the time. Don't know. The ones I rebuilt caught on fire though. In the meantime, maybe wait till the fire goes out to rebuild them. Jewelry store. Yeah, I don't know why those specific ones keep burning down. It must be like the cluster is bad or something. Maybe we made it nicer. Here's a lion statue. Maybe if they appreciated it more, you know? Stick around. No luxury goods at all. Grapes. A duck, quack, duck. No. Butcher shop makes sausages. We have lots of meat. Only built one of these. Decoration workshop, one or two. Definitely need more. Honey wine, man. Do we have honey? It's honey. Honey, no, we don't have honey. Can't remember if we built a perfume shop. And we should probably build that bee thing, so we don't have honey. Low security. Yeah, that's fair. Upgrade some housing. Researching purification blessing. Security. Where's my maintenance over here? It's not. Can we upgrade these fishers? Yeah. Actually out of lumber. Cool. That road needs lumber. Fair. No, I don't actually need a forester camp, but they boost sawmills, which make lumber. And they all need a warehouse. I was really mad at lumber. I haven't seen it be that mad at anything else. It's like your society is very lumber based. Water. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Mars Temple, Venus Temple, Pink Hedge, Store of Knowledge. And what time is it? I think we can rock through to the end still. If you have watched this far, I'd appreciate it if you like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, whatever platform you're on. I'm supposed to say that, like, every 15 minutes. This is the second time in 8 hours. I'm not very good at that part. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'd be upgrading them, but it's just quicker to wait till they're all built and go here. I'm glad this is in the game. What are we out of? Tools again. You know what? We built all those new tool makers, and I'll bet they use lumber to make the tools, is what happened. How many buildings have I placed? Gold, so we're making gold. Whoops. I think I'd let him make tools for a second. Where's the tools at? Apparently we're not even close to making enough. We're actually using the iron now too. Such a good spot for that, because it boosts the tool makers. well. Boards went back up pretty quick, eh? Get those tools skyrocketing again. Build another iron mine. It's going down for the first time. Storage. Local storage. Get those tools cooking. Lebza needed. Still says we're not producing enough. These should get a 5% boost from this, I think. Unless it was something we were supposed to enact. Could be remembering wrong, too. That's looking better. I might as well click since we're here. Iron mine. Tools. Collapse risk. Same place? I don't know what's wrong with this place. It's like this isn't registering. Recalculating. Maybe we can trick it. Is this fully upgraded? No, 200 tools. I'll put a fountain here. Actually, I can already put one here. Nah, let's put it here. Is that its radius? That's massive. Yep, no idea. I hope moving this tricked it. Not tricked it, but was like, hey man, we do have an architect's office here. It's right there, you know? How are we not at theater yet? We got a couple new temples. Expeditions. Cool. Luxury tree. Oh, just like a nice tree. There. Nice temple. We also unlocked Neptune's temple. And Venus temple. I think we don't have. We already built Mars temple, I'm pretty sure. No, we built Ceres temple. I don't know. They can have a bunch of temples, I'm not picky. Red flowers? So Jupiter we haven't built now. Pretty sure that's one of each. Influenza in the city. Poor health. You know, I could see this house having poor health, actually. Expedition house. Where would that be? Granary, market, trade port. Not food. Have that, have that. Feel like we didn't build many dishes factories. Thought might be in military, but it's not. We were out of herbs a minute ago. Still out of herbs. That could be the poor health. People are leaving the city. Yeah, that's fine. Poor health. Citizens are unhappy due to poor religion. So it's religion over here now. Man, these houses I jammed in this corner are so particular. You want a whole temple? Here's a temple. Man, Ceres got rooked with the temples. Alright, we'll give you a little Jupiter shrine too. Here you go. Plebsa needed. Yeah. Research. Luxury tree. What's that? Jewelry store. We built that, right? I think so. Arena. Nice. Fields first. I haven't done the edict he's asking me to because it sounds like it taxes the people. And I like fields first, I think. I've been doing all farming ones. Seems to be working out. Still not enough grapes. Actually, did we upgrade these? No. Do we have tools? 3,000 tools. Research completed. Luxury. Poor religion. Oh, I got you, bro. Go nuts. Shrine to Venus. Have tools, so buildings. Didn't even upgrade the blacksmith's forges. Vineyard. Good. We're actually out of grapes. Out of brick. Now it asks for a lot. I've only built like one brick maker at the start, actually. There's not much that needs bricks. School, apparently. We're about to have way too many tools. I don't know if I need to keep upgrading everything. Oh. That was an accident. There are a bunch of warehouses we didn't have the pozzolan for. Brickmaker. It doesn't seem to matter where I put anything as long as they're close to a storage. Oh, well, other than production bonuses of 0%. Brick and charcoal work off each other, apparently. I figure I'm just building too much, and that's why we're out of brick. Not that we actually need it, but I want to keep building too much, so give me the bricks. These guys are just way too particular. Something's wrong with their pathing. I wonder if the road's broken or something. Research completed. Arena. Nice. Holy. Did not account for that. Come take these out for me, will you? That's big. $90 stones. We're actually not full of stones. Probably building again. Fire in the city. Man, there's something wrong with this corner. I don't know if it's this mountain is still heated from the volcanic eruption or something. This guy doesn't have religion. Might just leave them. I don't think we need them. Put some over here or something. Herbs, tools. Stone is pretty balanced, it says. I think it counts, so let me build it. Plague in the city. You know what we never built? You know why they're getting mad? We researched a long time ago. Bathhouse. I'll bet. I haven't built one. Oh yeah, this thing. Bathhouse, and I'll bet this has to be in range of that, which has a pretty giant range actually. People are leaving the city. I didn't leave room for these. The first baths. No, we probably will need more. I mean, that's a decent spot. I'd have to get rid of his temple. That's a temple too. Ceres Temple, Shrine to Fortuna. Oh, what am I doing? What else do we unlock? That colorful thing, eh? And it was all yellow. I think I missed the center the first time. Did I? Nailed it. Perfect. Good day. How you doing? What were you guys playing today? Appreciate the raid. We're approaching the end of the game here. We're playing Pompeii The Legacy for the first time. We're just trying to tap out the research tree here. City Skylines too, always a good choice. I was having a lot of fun with that one last time we played. I'm being capped here by the story, I think. Yeah, thanks for the raid. This is Pompeii The Legacy. It just came out today, actually. Doesn't have quite the same view. There's a bit more cut off. Kind of a little Roman city builder. There's a lot of decorating and stuff we've been doing. It's pretty fun. So there's actually a story mode, which is pretty good. Nova Roma came out recently too, which is also a really good Roman city builder. I assume once I do that, the story's gonna trigger. We're on our second generation, so the story is that Pompeii, right, the mountain, where is it? Over there. Exploded in 70-something AD, whenever it was, and this is old Pompeii that got destroyed. And we are building new Pompeii beside it. But we're pretty far in. Game's feeling pretty heavy at this point. Really nice concept. Edict. Fields first. So we're already running agricultural expansion. Allows children. They yearn for the fields. Okay, no, yeah, let's make the kids work. Repeal that law. Allows children to assist in food production, but reducing education. Ah. What was the other thing it wanted? Patrician reform? Nah, we're sending the kids to the fields. Who are we kidding? Oh, I anchored someone.
falling?
Stones fall from the sky, and the people, they turn to gods. Some say this is punishment.
They blame the sky, but not their own hands. Where were the prayers when saboteurs set fire to our stores? Where
Oh
was
yeah, your
mercy
kids fight a
when
lot.
Flavia disappeared? And now they ask for miracles.
And your family?
I want them gone, far from here. Let them live, even if the city doesn't.
No, we stay.
If Pompeii falls, it will not fall alone. We've built it with our hands. We will not abandon it now.
Even if that choice takes us with it.
Better to be buried with honor than live with regret.
We stayed before. We stay now.
This is the second generation of drama we're through. We were Maximus. Can we look at our family? Yeah, so this was Julia's family. Why does it still say first generation? Anyways, we were Maximus. Claudius was our kid. We married somebody. After we had the kid, though, I'm not quite sure how this all worked out. Not quite sure how the family went through. I don't seem to be able to scroll back. The city looks like it's on fire. I hope I don't have to click too much. Missing charcoal. Man, we're about to have a bunch, but it's gonna be your friends' homes. Are we actually out of charcoal again? No, we have 10,000 charcoal. He's just being particular. Domus Stage 3. That's these dudes' houses. This one specifically. Did I not just research Domus Stage 3? Oh! Volcanic ash. Reduced field yield. Build 2 apothecaries. Gather medicine. I feel like I'm kind of ahead of the story, because I think we already have like 10 of these. Just redid the herbs, right? That's what I just switched off. Yeah, positive. That's right here. So, we have to treat the wounded. A lot of people died, apparently. A lot of people left, too. Build your first grand monument. Oh, look. I forgot we were building that. The arena has finished. It also has upgrades, apparently. Missing wine, weapons, and armor. They'll come. They'll come. Yeah, there's storage close enough. Let's give it a road. That is a big lion. The children yearn for the fields. Build that, gather medicine to treat the wounded. Now, if we're in a medicine deficit, upgrade the apothecary. You can also tell them to stop using things. I could probably tell them to stop using medicine and it would do the same thing. And they want an offer at a shrine of Mars. Built all the shrines in a row, so I'd be able to find it. But now I can't find where I built all the shrines in the row. I was behind the barracks. That's right. I do this in Captain of Industry too. Instead of spreading out my stuff, I build them all in a row, so whenever I need to do something, I can just go to the same place. Meat. I think they're trying to heal the people that were hurt, and once they're done healing, medicine will go up. A lot of fires happening too. Kind of rude. I don't think I put water over here though. Oh yeah, look, there's some right there. All of our tier 1 shelters keep burning down, actually. There's a whole section over here that keeps burning down, too. Yeah, they're not even there. These are your like lower class citizen housing. Then you got the plebeians. They live in the insulas. And then the other people live in Damas, which I researched tier 3. This is a wreck? Oh. Yeah, well now it... Not 100% sure what happened there. I did research tier 3 as well. Pretty sure. It's not popping up. Yeah. So this is locked by story. It's locked by 900 medicine. The sound of things collapsing around us. Uses denarii, herbs, and glass. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to get through the, trying to rush the end of this here. We're getting pretty close. How do I tell them they can't use medicine? I think this will work. Although the herbs, that's close. Need that special blend. Herbs and spices. I can take it through the initial city though. This is like, once we got across the island, we started building differently. I think you're supposed to use one wide roads in this game. It seems like it's pretty laid out for it, but over here we use giant roads. Having a lot of fun with little decorations and stuff. The forum. We really only have one of most buildings. Apparently I can upgrade my school. Barracks. Gave them a nice little chill spot. And then it was like, build 2 more barracks. And I was like, man, but I already designed it, you know? So they're out there. You know how that goes. A few trading ports. There's a world map. You can import and export with people. We're really not importing much. I'm importing a few of the imported goods if I've seen them. Like here, I have $500,000. I don't know. But papyrus, incense. It's like Rhoda jewelry. Let's buy some of that too. And dishes. I was saying we weren't making enough. We'll buy that. But yeah, basically different trade deals. Each port can do 3 trade deals. You can turn up and down the amounts. I haven't. Same with your storages. You can kind of regulate those amounts. They all start at 100,000, which is kind of crazy. This building does not have maintenance, which I don't know why. My architect's office seems to be failing. Now, I just built a new stone mine. No, iron mine. Yeah, stone mine. This should fix it. I think we ran out of stone for a minute. He should have a warehouse. And I believe once you put something in a warehouse, it's accessible to all the other warehouses, which is why I'm putting so many warehouses near things. And stuff catches on fire, so I just keep slamming wells too. Gather medicine. Pretty sure that noise we're hearing is stuff collapsing. As long as we have enough workers, it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure this all burnt down in the meteor shower in the meantime. Butchers. This is like regular food, luxury food, basic goods, luxury goods, which we're pretty much out of. Quantity, wine, producing 354, consuming 267. So how are we out if we're producing 30% more than we need? because we're drinking all the honey wine. That's it.
For the first time in weeks, no fires, no whispers.
Oh, it was an
saboteurs were
event?
silent.
That was
or
unclear.
ash.
It breathes again.
Wonder why everything was
Against all
burning.
odds, Pompeii lives.
Governor, this message was marked for your eyes only.
Ooh.
It's from Flavia.
Dear Claudius, I'm sorry I left the way I did.
Oh no.
I couldn't tell you then.
Was this our wife
I
or our
was afraid
daughter?
it would change your focus. I had to go to Alexandria. I'll explain everything soon.
Daughter,
I'm
I think.
returning to Pompeii. Prepare, mother. I bring with me will shock you.
Is that? Did she just send me the first clickbait email? First clickbait. Scribe? Would it be written? For my eyes. He said my eyes only.
If she brings something or someone we don't expect, we must be ready. Alexandria is far, and not everyone who leaves it comes back as a friend.
Then let's be ready. No more risks. Not with her life.
She's the one bringing it. What do you mean not with her life? She's risking our lives, I think. Okay, so they were all collapsing because we were post-meteor shower ash storm. That makes a lot of sense. I did research Damas 3, and it's not here. Influenza. No imported goods. Influenza's fine. Oh man, I missed one. No? Oh yeah. Okay, let us cue it. Wicked. Still a bunch more, but I don't think there's... I think the story caps it there. That's the last one. There's not much more to build, unless they start appearing on top again. I've only built the one tax office. Now we are going to need more workers. Don't miss. I think the nice stuff's over here. This too, actually. This is nice. So this is the tier 3 house. The other one I just built was tier 2. Let's decorate a little bit. These people are picky. We decorated a lot more carefully initially. But we placed them all 10 times now. It is really pretty. Reach 200 patricians in your city. No religion. Gotta go? Just saw that, but yeah. Obviously gone. Appreciate the raid. That should fix the slight religion loss here. I thought I already fixed that in the meantime. I did. I built stuff here. That must have burnt down too. Thought I built stuff there. This is our fight pit. Oh, upgraded. I just built the Ceres temple, didn't I? There. New shrine. Build armor. Build 3 more port watchtowers. Look, I already have the armor collected, but because we're so far ahead of the tutorial, to build more armors. Military, that would make sense. They don't actually need the road connected. Port watchtower. There's no port here, but like, what are you gonna do? I already have them down there by the ports. Put them by the entrances. That was gonna be a bridge. Flavia's letter. Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, we want a spotter coming in so we can see what nefarious deeds our granddaughter, I think actually, Flavia, has been up to. Missing tools. That's a lie. No storage nearby, is there? Ah, that's not too far. These are catching on fire again. I wonder if it's because I'm building the tier 3 houses without water. Okay. I was gonna say without mountains. Is our giant thing unprotected? We should probably...
If this is a trick, if someone forged her words...
We'll know in moments, but something tells me this is real.
Marcus, you're alive. How is this possible?
Brother, takes more than a rebellion to stop a Roman.
They imprisoned him in the
back.
desert. They thought him a traitor. I followed the rumors all the way to Judea, but we couldn't come back directly, not with so many eyes watching. We crossed the Nile. Alexandria sheltered us.
Why didn't you write?
Because I couldn't risk a letter falling into the wrong hands. Our enemies have allies across the Empire. I had to...
I'm not even sure who our enemies are.
You came back, and I can finally let go. I've mourned long enough. Now let me rest with your father.
I think Grandma just died. Build an Acropolis. Oh yeah, Grandma just died. 45 days of mourning. We already have an Acropolis. Hope I can build a second one. Necropolis. "45 days of mourning. Research complete. Academy. That should be education. The last one. Nice. Beauty. Basilica, build an Acropolis, upgrade the town hall. Still one more tier, actually, like that one. It's a lot of fire.
Will our arena be the biggest in the Empire?
I think that's a new
It will
kid.
be grand, yes, but not the biggest. The one in Rome is larger. Rome is the heart of the Empire.
Kid, there's a better one right here.
Everything
No.
there is bigger.
Mama said you lived in Rome when you were little.
That's true, but your grandfather brought me here to Pompeii. Since then, Rome has become just a faded
There's 5
picture.
different families, too.
This is my home now.
Will there really be lions, Father?
Or
Real
Julii.
ones from Africa.
Only if your mother agrees. We'll build the arena in honor of Mars, the god of war, who watched over your uncle and brought him back to us.
I'm glad Aunt Flavia is home again. But I miss Grandma. Do you think she's really with Grandpa now?
Yes, little one. And they'd both be proud of us. Of you.
Research arena. Build arena. Ah, that
The
sucks.
damage was precise, coordinated. Among the wounded, they whispered one name. Sula.
He never comes with a legion. Only daggers and shadows.
Or fire. We'll rebuild, but not without a reckoning. This time we do it your way, brother. Ready the troops at the barracks. Secure every mine. This ends now, even if it costs us.
Are we getting attacked? Someone's like burning down the city? It wants me to have one more barracks. Collapse risk. Yeah, I think that's because somebody's burning the city down, apparently. Build a new prefecture. I'll build one over here, actually. I can't believe it's going to make me build a second arena. It's a good thing they're quick with the trees. We're gonna need maintenance over here. Leaving room for decoration and stuff, just in case. Water, in case there's a fire. So yeah, I shouldn't have built that, I guess, till the tutorial told us to, or the storatorial. It's okay, we can have 2 arenas. What are you missing? Fruit. I never built a fruit building. That's why these aren't working. Cake shops. We never built that. I forgot. Is there like an orchard? There is. Yeah, I never built that, I don't think. Ah, you don't even have to place the field. It's just an easy one. Well, we got stuff over here now. Yeah, I forgot fruit. That would need a granary. I thought the game crashed there. I think it's when they started building this. Kind of seized up for a second. Anyways, this is the triple, right? Tri-Cities arenas. Ready troops at the barracks. They should train themselves up. You can only queue up 4 at once. Circus, Basilica, Theater, Ambassador's Mansion, Senatorial Villa, City Hall 5. Senatorial Villa is the tier 4 house. We're not even there yet somehow. Worker Guard, Plebeian. Lavish estate occupied by members of the Roman Senate brings in significant tax revenue. I haven't even built the tax things, although our money is going down with all the imports I set up. But we had like $600,000 when I told it to do that, so... Now, the Julii family we picked was the money family. Just workforce. Research complete. Basilica. Did we build the academy? Yeah, I did. And it's on fire.
The Emperor has arrived. He comes to see the arena.
Where are the saboteurs who would dare strike at the Emperor?
I had nothing to do with that. I only came to see how the arena
Rufus.
progresses.
I haven't built this one yet.
A fine structure. Gladiators will love it. I merely wanted the plebs to taste blood before the games begin. I didn't even know your Imperial Highness would grace us with a visit. My quarrel is only with this deceitful family.
And yet you still breathe Roman air, Sulla, despite every reason you shouldn't.
I speak only the truth. And the truth is, these lands grow soft, weak. They dream of peace while the Empire crumbles.
This city endures, despite your fires, despite your daggers in the dark.
Then you should thank men like me. Without pressure, stone never becomes marble.
Enough! I will not stain my hands with your blood, Sulla. Claudius, you are governor. The choice is yours.
May I leave then? Clearly I've done nothing. My uncle
Choice
acts on
is
his
mine.
own.
Peace.
You are exiled, and if your shadow falls on Pompeii again, I will crush it myself. Finish your arena, then finish cleansing your soil. Rome remembers both glory and rot.
Bit of hedges. We kind of went overboard with the hedges over here. Oh. Just kind of hedged in everything. It's actually really fun. All little decorations. Stuff a bit too, I guess. What to do there? Collapse risk. I think it's just because they were recently burning. Which, I'm obviously missing some sort of building. Because everything keeps burning. No education. Consider building another school. And I'm guessing a bunch of these burnt down again, but I'm just going to build some more shelters. Build 10 temples dedicated to different gods. These all burnt down. This was houses.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate
I'm on it,
additional
Publius.
workforce.
I'm on it. I don't feel like upgrading them or fixing them, so I'm just going to spam them for a minute. Anywhere the good houses can live, these houses can exist, I think. That's our first luxury tree. Actually, that's the first one. Good enough. Build an arena. Almost done. Collect stone blocks. Build a Mars temple in the Emperor's honor. Hadrian's Wall. Scholarly output, that should help. No religion. And this should fix that. actually, but just in case it doesn't, and they wanted a different god. Here you go. I just built Mars, right? Mars Temple, yeah. We are short on these workers. We need a lot of them. This got kind of ugly real quick, though. Yeah, we were out of stone when we expanded across here. There's a real road.
Governor, an envoy from Carthago Nova has arrived. They bring an offer of marriage your sister, Flavia, to wed the son of their provincial governor.
Carthago Nova? That's a powerful position. Politics and marriage are old friends.
But far from home. Flavia, you're not a pawn. Is this something you want?
I've met that envoy before. The son is kind, not unworthy. But my heart still wanders. Can duty and happiness truly walk together?
The decision is yours, Governor Claudius, but they await an answer. And they come with both gifts and expectations.
Proposal of marriage. Do we want to marry Corvus to Carthago Nova? Yeah, why not?
Then it's decided. You'll be wed into a strong house. May they honor you as we do.
I go not as a bride sent away, but as a daughter of Pompeii. May they know who I am.
Aunt Flavia, do you really have to go?
You'll always be in my heart, little flame. Write to me and grow brave.
Research complete. Circus. She's like, ah, you didn't tell me there was going to be a circus. She would have stayed. See, we had to wait. She was gone to build the circus. We're out of stone. That's fair. I bet you this took a lot of it. Oh no, it needs it. Okay, we need 3,000 stones. Maintenance? Yeah, gonna need maintenance too. Want to leave room for a ton of decorations. This would take a lot of planning though, eh? Like to actually fit the circus into the middle of your town. You get it pretty late. Low security. Gather salt for a marriage dowry. Gather garum. Oh, that's gonna be hard. That's that fish sauce, right? Fish, salt, and pottery. We have fish. This has to be made on the water. Fish sauce, gather garum for a marriage dowry. We're not over here yet, are we? No. Upgrade all of our garum factories. out of stones. A lot of things don't need them though, apparently. Not enough patricians. We didn't upgrade these. They keep burning down. I have no idea why. Like, if I put them here, they're gonna be on fire in like 12 seconds. I put the fountain here, I put the well, we have the maintenance building right beside it. Those are the only 3 things I know for fire. Just patricians we need. Well, and these people. I mean, I assume it's nice enough over here. Might not be right here, actually. I think I just messed it up.
There is no small celebration. The people expect games, feasts, a spectacle worthy of Rome itself.
Then we must prepare like Rome would. Food, fabrics, musicians. The arena must speak of strength, not struggle.
We'll need massive shipments, grain,
no
meat,
luxury goods at
amphorae
all.
of wine, and the beasts. Procuring them won't be easy or cheap.
Will there really be lions, Father? Real ones
And
from
bears.
Africa.
If our merchants do their job, yes. But only if we first feed the city and not get eaten by costs before the lions arrive.
Then I go to work. A celebration doesn't begin with applause, it begins with planning.
Yeah, the Domus level 3 doesn't seem to work. We have 157 people that live in shelters. Probably don't need to.
There aren't enough plebeians
Look,
to
they're just
manage
on
and
fire
sustain
again.
Production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
I wonder if I just forgot the well. There's one right here. I wonder if maybe you need more than one architect's office for something. Anyways, we can just build over here. It's not burning down over here. Not enough plebeians. Look at the income numbers, like thousands per year. Seems high. Okay, well, they're not burning down, they're just on fire. I don't know if that's better. There has to be enough entertainment over here because we have 65 billion things. Still needs 3,000 stones. Not enough plebeians available for work. Plague, people leaving, collapse risks. I think that's breaking. Maybe I just need to load the game again, but we're so close. We haven't loaded it all, actually. The game hasn't crashed. Playing 8.5 hours, not bad. It does feel pretty heavy at this point. Secure sausages. What made sausages again? The butcher, right? Meat to sausages. Do we have meat? No. So we'll need pig farms too. $10 meat per worker. Some granaries. I feel like we just don't have stone because I'm clicking too fast. Maybe we didn't need the extra mines. I don't know, it's cooking along really good actually. Decorative distraction. And there. Grand games. We're building the theater. No, we're building the circus. Did we build the theater? No? Sweet.
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production. Construct more insulae to attract new residents.
He says it, instantly finish like 10 of them. So many upgrades. What do you want? Pig lumber. We have 10,000. So that's because we haven't built anywhere to get it. Here. There you go. Water shortage. Part of the city. Don't mind me. I just deleted our circus. This has doors on both sides. I don't know if I've seen that on a building before. I wonder if when we get 3,000 stone, if it just like ticks and this gets it? Or do they actually bring it? I think it just ticked. Look, we just lost 3,000 stone exactly. I think one person is going to carry it here. Yep. Secure honey wine. for the festival. And place 12 decorations. We have honey. What does honey wine need? Grapes and honey. We have grapes. Secure honey wine for the festival. We're throwing a party, man. We just built multiple arenas. Oh yeah. Let's ship it right in the door. They're gonna need granary. I'm pretty sure this just lets everyone have access to resources near it. Maybe I think I should have been using these more. It says both resources. They don't hold as much, but just in case. Here's a granary. And a warehouse. Place 12 decorations. I'm curious if fence counts as 12 decorations. 0 decorations. I was expecting at least one, I'm not gonna lie. No one in. Lock it up. There you go. 10. What? Apparently I can't count. Haven't done a pure line of trees yet. Let's see how that works. We did earlier move an entire farm to line the trees up. Not there. Here? Here? Yeah, we moved this whole farm over one tile just so the trees would line up. Secure honey wine for the festival. Gonna upgrade the honey wineries we just built. Theater? Sure. Well, actually, we already got the sausages, right? Yeah. I guess if you build too many of these shelters together, they start to collapse. I'm not sure why. Patricians leaving the city. Don't you guys fail me now. We're getting so close. Well, diplomatic flavor. Secure honey wine. Yeah. They needed grapes and fruit, wasn't it? Was it grapes and fruit? Or was it grapes and honey? Must be grapes and honey. Where did we build them? Here they are. Grapes and honey. 5,900 honey. See, I don't want us to run out of honey, then we'll have to actually make it. I'd rather just brute force it once. Now, it did give us a tutorial earlier on how to tell people they couldn't eat something. I'm pretty sure. We never did it. Some houses consider building additional markets. That's fair. We only have 2. There's one there, and there's one across the bridge. There's not even any trees here anymore. It's a good spot for one. Pretty sure anywhere we're missing these, they burnt down in the meantime. Apparently we were really short on honey wine. Missing grapes and stuff. I think he just hasn't gone to get it yet. Did we build granary here? Not really. I built the little storage though that should have everything. Might not. Not going back to 0 now. Grapes, 5,000. Honey, 1,500. Yeah, we're gonna run out of honey. I feel like I'm just kind of spamming buildings at this point. Okay, how do we tell them they can't drink honey wine? Oh, that was... Really should have looked at that a minute ago. Alright. It's just a button. Wait, isn't there actual water here? Barely use the water at all.
Pompeii has risen from ash and shadow, not by miracle, but by hands loyal and wise. Governor Claudius, your father laid the firm foundation upon which you now build. And your family, they have stood first in the defense of the empire. Marcos, your valor in Judea, your loyalty to Rome, it deserves to be heard in the Senate.
My voice belongs to Rome, but my heart remains here. I accept the honor and the burden.
Then let this city bear witness. A brother, a son, and now a senator.
A noble path. But Marcos, beware the shadows in Rome. Not all enemies wear armor.
And you, Governor, you have led with vision. From this day forward, Pompeii may pass laws with greater freedom. Use that power wisely. Now, let the games begin.
Let them drink honey wine again for the games, right? Theater. Foreign Merchants Charter. Secure scrolls for Marcos. Scrolls, close, build a second basilica and 4 luxury trees. Where'd we build the first one? I can't remember. I mean, I spammed housing over here. We're gonna need to make them happy. Scrolls and clothes. Let's just do the same thing. Let's go to our stocks and just tell the people they can't have them. Do we still have lots of wool? I can build clothes. Yeah, we have 10,000. Although I didn't even need to. Didn't even need to. Rush this. People are leaving the city. Seems to say that a lot, eh? 98 free houses. It's almost quicker to build new ones than it is to upgrade them. That's not too bad timing. I think my sound cut out for a second. I wonder who makes scrolls. Scrolls for Marcus. What do you guys think? Seems like a pretty good game. Decent. The moving the goods around is pretty easy. Pretty sure they just teleport everywhere. I haven't been very... I was careful at the start. There are some proximity bonuses, like putting the woodcutter next to the sawmill boosts it by like 5%. But all the numbers are so wild. Not sure it matters. They also all start capped at 100,000, which is a super weird number. It's really high because, like, look, we have 32,000 roses because I didn't change it from 100 to 10,000. There's no building that can hold close to that much. They should all be swapped down to 10,000. Although I liked having 20,000 grain. Let me feel safe about the food, even when we didn't have much food. We are getting a bunch of fire here, but we're very close to being done. Everything, too. Full playthrough in one go. I wonder if they're leaving because I took away their clothes. I'm sure other parts of the city are also on fire. Is there like a fire risk? Like water, 100%. Repair. Yeah, I wonder if I just didn't spam enough repair buildings. Maybe you need more than the bare minimum, which is definitely what we built. You want to fix things? There you go. Not enough patricians. Yeah, their houses just burnt down. Oh, we have the new house unlocked. Look at that. Senatorial villa. Let them live in the ruins. Secure scrolls for Marcos. Missing papyrus. Oh, we import that. I think that's one of the only things we import. We could look through it all and turn it up. Do you have papyrus? Pottery. Apparently we're out of pottery. Why that? I've actually spent a lot of the money now that I'm looking at it. Oh, this is where we married our daughter, Carthago Nova. You know what? If I just let it run, it'll finish quicker than me looking for it. Researched. City Hall 5. 3,000 marble.
Governor Claudius, I come not for pleasantries, but for steel. The east boils again. The Emperor has ordered swift response.
Pompeii stands ready. Prefect, tell us what you require, and it shall be done.
We sail soon. I need arms. No less than 100 swords, 80 shields, full carts of tools, and a contingent of soldiers to join my legion.
Such numbers will strain the city's stores. But it can be done if we act immediately.
Come on,
Delay is treason.
Theophilus.
The East does not wait. I'll return for the shipment and for your brother. Marcos knows what war demands.
Do not worry, Prefect Turbo. Pompeii will forge what Rome needs.
Prefecture. I do have to upgrade those, actually. Pretty mad. We need one more barracks again. You know what? Let's put it here to guard the new senators. That's a nice house. Dual fountains is a bit excessive. Missing cake. Oh man. The cake is a lie. Scroll production. Nah, we were just out of papyrus there. Recruit soldiers. That should happen in the barracks I just placed here. Did we do City Hall 5? No, I was out of marble. That's right. We're done the research tree though, both of them. We're building a marble quarry just to finish that off. Barracks will get us the 400 soldiers. I wonder if I'm going to build everything before the quest line finishes. Build barracks. No basic goods. It's furniture that we're... Oh, I'm not letting them use clothing. There you go, guys. Go ahead. Now, the no luxury goods is real, but the other one was a button. Missing papyrus. You know, those nobles have to color on their placemats with their breakfast. Did I need to build two? Did I miscalculate? Okay, no. Let's go. Faster training. Did we do the tier 5? 3,000 marble. We're close. Which one finishes first? It's gonna be close, actually. The other one.
When the borders of Rome burn, her sons march. Emperor Hadrian has sent me east once more, alongside Prefect Marcius Turbo, to quell a new rebellion.
Then march, knowing the city breathes because of you. But be careful.
The city breathes because of you.
Father, I'll study hard. One day.
Who's this
I'll
lad
serve
now?
you.
The fifth,
First,
Quintus.
learn to listen, then speak. That is the Roman way.
Don't worry, brother. Until your return, I'll care for your son as if he were my own.
Looks like someone's house burnt down here. Build the Mars Temple in Marco's honor, and build Mars shrines. We have finished all of the stuff, and we built everything. Curious to see where it goes. The building stuff is super quick. We should soup up over here, where everything always burns. Some Martian shrines. Collapse risk. Yeah, man, it's just burnt down. What do you expect here? We'll upgrade it. That way, if it collapses, it'll be way more catastrophic. Upgrading it does repair it, though. In the meantime, 19%. X. 100%. I'm actually fixing the issue. Not just trolling.
The prophets were right. The gods have placed us under trial.
This cold is no ordinary winter. The gods truly test our strength. Our granaries shrink, and food prices climb.
Pompeii was not built for frost. We've lost fields, and the markets bleed denarii.
The people will endure hunger longer than fear, but not by much. We must act.
Import what we must. Ration if we must.
It's like cold
Just keep
and
the
also
fires
everything's
warm.
on fire.
Even warmth is rare now. I've seen children sleeping near the kilns.
Then let every household receive a weekly supply of coal until the winter breaks.
I have 10,000 coal. We're fine. Distribute 11,000 coal. You first. Really? $12,000. Oh, build new charcoal burners. I feel like this is insanely late in the game to be asking me to build a charcoal burner. We've already built all of the grand monuments. That should fix itself really quick. These are fast. They're out of, we're out of food. Oh, because of the winter thing. I guess all the granaries got destroyed. Maybe everybody dies. I don't know. We're actually out of food. It says we're still producing 2,000 more than we're consuming, though. Charcoal us. We have tons of wood too. Storage right there. Even though stuff teleports, I kind of do like to have it spread out kind of evenly. really cleared out the storages there. I've been watching the food. Has it been going down slowly? I don't think so. Fish, charcoal. Ah, we're close. 420 food. I think we're about to break the winter. If I just had that set higher, it would have triggered instantly.
There was a time when my thoughts were full of gardens and statues, not ledgers and grain quotas.
Even the greatest minds must learn to balance beauty with duty, Governor.
Father, did you really build things with Grandfather Maximus when you were my age?
We did.
Did my father build?
Marcus was a soldier when he returned.
Oh,
Yes.
A real arch like the one in Rome? Gather roses. Gather wine. Build an arch. Not a decoration. It looks like this is something you can put a road through. That actually looks really cool. Yeah. Roses and wine. Not allowed to use them. It's a nice building. In Marcos's honor. What do you think wine is? Luxury food? Oh my god, it's gonna be finished in a second. Honor our fallen son, Marcos. I think we're dead too, though. If we were like Maximus, I'm not sure.
You've grown when I wasn't looking. Gaius, taller than the statues. Quintus, no longer the boy chasing...
We're still learning, Father. But we want to help. You don't have to carry
it
all
through
of
'em.
Pompeii alone.
Mother says true leadership isn't just command, it's sacrifice. Even marriage, if it helps.
Oh, is that what I said? Marrying your father? That was no sacrifice. It was a strategic
Apparently,
Uncle
I'm a
Claudius,
strategic
may I-
alliance.
You may train, but with
I've been called worse
Sword
things.
or scroll, you must wield both
I've
if you
been
are to
called
lead.
worse
Not
things.
all are called to build with bricks. Some must learn to shield
I
what
think-
others build.
Speaking of building, if we want a city hall worthy of Pompeii to come, we must begin gathering resources. Stone,
Bronze.
marble, glass, we'll need it all.
Then let's raise something they will remember. A hall for decisions.
I think I already did this part. Yeah, maxed out. It popped and disappeared.
Governor Claudius, word has arrived from Judea. Your brother, Marcus, son of this city, gave us
Marcus
life
is
before
dead.
My father was a soldier.
Oh, Quintus grew up. He's not a kid anymore.
My military custom.
When his soldiers returned.
That's been
they
like
will
60
carry his
years.
ashes to Quintus.
No. Yeah,
Your
60
father
years.
Was my brother.
I will bear it, brother.
Gather bread for the funeral. Gather wine for the funeral. Gather... Literally, if I hadn't turned those two things back on through their portraits, we'd be done. Look at the wine. Place bus and small statues in Marcus's honor. Hey, thank you. I'm trying to get through this here because there's 5 different campaigns with different people. I figure we might as well finish these people's campaign here today. You know what? I'm gonna go all out. We're gonna place 12 in his honor. Appreciate the follows. Although he liked Mars. He was a Mars worshipper. I worship the hawk. How did this guy get in here? There's a lot more statues than I thought. Guy just kind of swooped in. Fire in the city. Place bus and small statues. That didn't count, apparently. Bus. Okay. The Wall of Marcus. Missing silk. Everyone's leaving. It's on fire. Tell me how good I'm doing. Come on. Oh, we're mourning Marcus now. Here, let's take out this surface stone. Probably about time. What's this? Clothing? Ah, they got some clothes.
Governor Claudius, your brother served Rome with honor.
Your presence here is the greatest honor.
Caesar came to visit us.
He will rest among the noble
Wait,
dead,
that's not Caesar.
and his name will not be forgotten. After the ceremony, we will speak. Rome nears the final stages of restoring the Circus Maximus.
I got my
begun
own
under
Circus
Triad.
Maximus.
Pompeii will be called upon to aid in its completion.
It will be as you command, Caesar.
He wants... Oh, we had it. He just took a bunch of our mats.
Governor,
4,000 of
the
each, I
legions
noticed.
are marching home. They will bring their spoils and their trouble.
They fought for the Empire. Now,
a hungry veteran is
I will help you, and use my knowledge to make sure
We are kind of
construction
hungry.
moves as
I've been
quickly as
watching it. It's
possible.
not going back
Maxima,
up.
your mother's health has been failing lately. You will take over her cultural duties, festivals, public...
Yes, Father. Pompeii will not...
Build an olive grove. Build a vegetable farm. Establish a trade route with Jerusalem. I'm kind of confused at the order that everything's happening here. 'Cause I feel like we're done, and now we're doing the start part again. Establish a trade route with Jerusalem. Sorry, Alexandria. Wow, I made way too much fish sauce. Sell that. Sausages. I don't know, weapons? Sure. What do you have? Silk? Cake? Haven't seen ivory yet. Silk, cake, ivory. Our soldiers are coming home from the war. Slabs are needed. That's the first one I've had misaligned with the rest of them on the whole map. We're getting sloppy, but not that sloppy. This might not be a nice area for them, actually.
Father, the sickness spreads like fire. Maxima is with Mother. We must keep the plague from our home.
It came with the soldiers. Should I close the baths or trust that cleanliness will protect us?
Whichever you choose, you'll need more than medicine. We need knowledge.
Quintus, you are my son now. Sail to Alexandria. Find Marcus Antonius Pullman in the Great Library.
I will, Father.
We need a cure. Gather medicine for the sick. Send Quintus to Alexandria. Build a healer's house. I actually haven't built one of those over in the new area. Probably just a good call in general. There you go. I can upgrade those veggie farms we just built. We are kind of low on food. They're already done one of the healers' houses. Did we build any other food? Those things like quintuple in range. Clothing? Honey. There we go. Not enough patricians again. What do they want from me? Oh man, the medicine was almost full. And then it went back down to 0. Well, we know what we have to do. Ban them from using medicine. I gave them wine instead, don't worry. Plus 150 a day. That should go up real fast. A month? A day? I'm not sure. No imported or luxury goods. I just gave them all wine though. That'll be solved. Probably mad about the medicine. Plague in Pompeii. Odium. Should we upgrade the second arena? Just in case, you know? The first one's full. This thing uses 1.2k marble for an upgrade. You can mine these out too. The stuff.
Quintus, son of Claudius and of the late Marcos, who once served Rome with honor. His courage lives in you. By your actions, lives were saved and order restored.
It was my duty, Caesar.
Your duty and your merit. Today, I name you Senator of Rome. May your voice carry the honor of Pompeii into the heart of the empire.
I get to move into
Pompeii
this
will
house.
Celebrate this day for generations to come.
The city will shine like never before.
Build academy in Quintus' honor. Gather clothing for Quintus' stay. Enact a new law. I feel like... Oh man, we've already built an academy. Okay. But not in Quintus' honor, to be fair. Gather clothing. I did just upgrade those clothing huts. It looks like it's working, but we've learned that if we just ban them from clothing for a second, the quest finishes. Enact a new law. We have 15 government points? Holy. Prohibits child labor. No, that's not what we need. Distracts citizens from issues by building fountains. Sure. Spreads positive propaganda. That's gonna bankrupt us. I know it is. But it'll make them happier. It's gonna be insanely expensive. It said 50 cents per person, but we have like 2,000 people. Right? It's about $1,000. Anyways, they should be happier, which should give us enough people now. Build an academy. Quintus honor.
Governor, news from Rome. Emperor Hadrian is dead. Antonius Pius now
Holy
rules
drama
its
queen.
place.
Then we will honor both the memory of Hadrian and the will of Pius. We will join Quintus's entry into the Senate with the celebration doubled in size.
It will take every grain and amphora of wine we can find.
It is good to see the city rejoice.
It is good.
Even as I grow tired.
Mother, please save your strength.
This city will feast for Rome, but my heart is with my family.
Governor, I will take charge of the preparations. You should be with your family.
Gather honey wine. Build the temple of Jupiter. Lots of olive oil, apparently. Ban honey wine. Yeah, but we've never had scrolls. I don't know. Would that go up the second they're not consuming it? The story is really long. I'm banking on the timing, that I'm not going to have to click that again now. Build a temple.
I have decided to build a theater in your honor, my beloved wife. It will be my greatest gift to you, to our family, and to Pompeii.
You have already given me more than I could ever dream.
I've already built the
But
theater,
this,
Sabrina.
Claudius, this is beautiful.
We are all proud of you, Father. Just as Grandma...
It was my mother who taught me to love the stage.
Governor, I will...
Build a theater just for Claudius's wife. Don't tell my wife. Lose me for weeks. I'll be outside building a theater out of rocks. Probably could have built it somewhere with less trees, faster. I don't know though, they're pretty quick. Get going, Gerald. Waiting for resources. They're actually moving the trees, like the logs off the thing. Glass tools. They're good. They're good. I really thought we were going to be done like an hour ago. Still can't scroll up through the family tree. And it's stuck on first generation. But we're definitely on like the third or fourth generation. I think there was a desync in the order that I did things, in the order I was supposed to. Not enough patricians. They're building that though, right? Definitely not how I design a city. We were taking our time here. Nicest house right beside the... whatever this is. Add crop field. Grain
Running
field.
short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate
Man, I
the
nailed
additional
that.
workforce.
Getting good already. Influenza in the city. Worker shortage.
We're running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
She has gone. The light of this house
Wait.
has faded.
We built it and she's
the
dead?
will of the gods to take her was too strong.
The city
Is that
mourns
her
with
likeness?
us. And Quintus
I'm sorry.
will come from Britannia.
Pompeii will honor her with more than tears.
Oh my god.
A new necropolis will rise. Within it she will rest, surrounded by the respect she earned in life.
I will see to the preparations for the funeral rites.
She gave me
Gather roses, ivory, incense, and necropolis. So, I can't do ivory quickly. Because I'd have to frick around with the imports. You know what? We probably can. Who has ivory? You do. That's what I need. Do that. That was pretty convenient. The first one I clicked on had ivory. Now, incense, ivory, roses. Incense is the same thing, actually. Can't use ivory, can't use incense. Can't use roses. Empire. Don't know who has incense. You know what? We still can't trade with like half of these people. We're a good ways away from being done the story. Incense. Perfect. I'm pretty sure we're only like halfway through the trade part. We'll see if both those trades land really quick. But yeah, the Empire map, we're not even close to getting through all the generations. What time are we at? I think, because I can't keep brute forcing it, and after looking at the map there, I don't think we're close to being done. We're gonna call it a 9.5 hours. Pretty fun game. The resources teleport around, so the logistic challenge wasn't really too large. The performance got a bit heavy, around 1,000 pop, I'd say, just a little while ago. But everything works. Like, there hasn't been any bugs or anything. Runs really, you know, everything works together. Although it feels kind of vague what I'm doing, but it's not, you know, they just much more forgiving radiuses than a lot of other city builders. Like, look at the radius on this bathhouse. So it's like, I felt like I didn't build enough bathhouses, but I actually did, because the 2 bathhouses cover everything we built. Which means you probably could design like a really pretty city with plazas and stuff. When we come back to it, probably do that. I think it'd be built a lot more efficient too. We were just kind of jamming everything off 10,000 the whole time. Have to keep it over 9,000, right? Anyways, I think I'm gonna end the VOD there for the day. Pompeii, the Legacy. We didn't get to finish Julia's Legacy. Save. New save 1. Yeah. Sandbox, creative, campaign. That's who we played. But I assume these guys have a slightly different storyline, right? So 4 families. Pretty fun. I can end the VOD there, and then we'll raid out to someone on Twitch. Thanks for watching, guys. If you've made it this far, like, follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here. Whatever platform you're on. Cheers.